Aloha, Seahawks fans. Welcome in to Seahawks Today's live play-by-play coverage of your Seattle Seahawks taking on the Arizona Cardinals from Lumen Field in Seattle. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us. Thanks for making us a part of your afternoon. We will be reacting to the Seahawks and Cardinals game in real time. Plus, we'll have our live post-game show as well. Going to be a great afternoon here on Seahawks Today. Let's go ahead and get the chat started right away. I want to know, who do you got in this one today? You going with the Seahawks or you going with the Cardinals? Seahawk fans, let's go ahead and get loud in the comments section and show up and show out for your Seattle Seahawks. I know you think the Seahawks are going to win today, so go ahead and spam all those S's in the chat. I want to see how many S's we can get in the next minute right now to get things started right away. Guys, it's going to be fun today. Today is going to be a great time. I guarantee you that much, but we have to get you guys started right off the jump, and here we go. Let's see. Who all's checking in? Where are my Seahawk fans at? I see Rylan is here. Fat Rat's in the house. Jason is here. I'm Chris. The Saint fan is here. Chris, you're always welcome here, my friend. Vicky is here. Go Hawks. I'm seeing the S's come in. Saigon, a real one, is here as well. As Spencer, everybody, you guys are awesome. We're glad to have you here. I haven't even introduced the Super Chat menu for today. We'll get to that later. But I do have the pregame menu. And we already have a Super Chat that's come in before even getting to the pregame menu of what we're offering today. Here's what's on tap. Shift checking in with $2 in the Kenneth Walker III avatar. Hi, TJ. Hi, Shift. Canadian dollars. How much is that worth? Okay. $2 is $2 as far as I'm concerned. That's still worth a shot, no matter where you're at in the world. I am. We're pre-gaming. This is our pre-game menu. Here's what we're offering. The pre-game here before the game gets started. We're about a little over 30 minutes away from kickoff. In the next 30 minutes, I will be taking shots for $2 a piece. $5, I'll cheers you, a little beer cheers. $10, we will do a beer chug. And then every $20 that comes in before the game starts, we will do a jungle beer chug. I will take this Michelob Ultra in hand and this liquor, and they will go together, and we chug it all down. So that is what we are offering in the pregame menu. The first shot to shift to begin things to get started this afternoon. Shift, here is to you and a Seahawks win today. Glad to have everybody here. Also, as you're filing in, hammer that like button as well. The Wheel of Punishment is back today. And this is going to be, we're going to be offering the Wheel of Punishment today, and I have some great items on here. And, I mean, you can buy spins in the Wheel of Punishment later, but what you could do, too, is like the video, and the faster we get to 300 likes,
gets you a free spin.
You get a free spin. You don't even have to pay for it. So, hammer that like button. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Like the video. And as I'm doing that, Jeff, I introduce my co-host, my friend, Jeffrey Cooperstein, the Koopa Loop, as we call him around here.
Baby.
Coop, how are we doing today?
I'm great. It's a Seahawks game day. Let's go. Let's get this dub. We need a dub today.
We do. You're wearing a Chelsea jersey
I'm
today?
wearing a Chelsea jersey. For those of you last week who didn't like Chugs' Arsenal jersey, I'm a Chelsea fan till I die. Kiss the badge. Let's go. Big win today for Chelsea as well.
I also want to break our YouTube like record, by the way. I believe we've had, I have a list of all the like numbers we've had here on Seahawks Today of when we've done these live shows. Somewhere around 700 is the most we've ever had on a live show. Today, I believe we can beat that record by a mile today. So as you file in, as your friends get here, tell them to smash that like button, and I will get started. Shift with another $2 Super Chat. That's another shot already with that Canadian cash. Shift. This one's for you and for Justin from Canada. All right, so we're two to two $2 super chats coming in from a shift to get things started, get the party started. By the way, for those wondering why I'm wearing an Hawaiian shirt today, well, this is a watch party. Emphasis on party. I like to party, okay? And there's nothing that says a good party like wearing some Hawaiian gear, a Hawaiian shirt, right? So that's why I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt today, is to have a good time. Because that's ultimately what this is all about here, folks, is having a great time here on Seahawks Today, to be your second screen viewing experience, to have a good time. Win or lose, we booze here on Seahawks Today. Where are you watching from? Shout out your city, where you are watching today's Seahawks game from, where you're watching our broadcast from. We are here at the Chat Sports Studios in downtown, beautiful Dallas, Texas. The rainy today, indeed. Coop, Dallas is your hometown, right?
I am from Dallas, born and raised. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm from Tulsa, but I love Dallas and glad to live here now. But nonetheless, as far as we're concerned, Dallas, Texas today is all a part of the 12th man in a Seahawks takeover here in the Chat Sports Studios. I see Seigan checking in from Liverpool. Dat Fat Rat says hi to Coop. Koopa Troopa is what he's calling you. I see Seattle. Seigan checking in from Sherwood. Let's see, Schiff checking in from Winnipeg, Canada. Kenneth Wilson from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Ken checking in from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. So we already have a Canadian presence.
So, Teach,
already. Go ahead, Coop.
my Dallas Stars play the Winnipeg Jets tomorrow in Dallas. So, Shift, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but I don't wish the Jets to win.
That's okay. I see Jason checking in from Salem. Vicky from Palm Desert, California. Lindsay from Washington State. Wherever and however you guys are watching, thanks for joining us here on Seahawks Today. Let us know where you're watching from. Chris, the Saint fan, checking in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Jeremy Chugg's in the house today. Jeremy, on the wheel. Are you? If we get to the karaoke, are you wanting to sing today, Jeremy? Okay. Jeremy loves to sing. Jeremy and I, we sing quite a bit at our desk. Pablo, yes, with a $30 super chat. Get the party started. Pablo Domingo. I can always count on you, Pablo. That also means it's time for a little mixer-upper. See, not only am I your guide host here on Seahawks Today throughout this afternoon, but I am also a game show host, and I am also a bartender as well. And so with this $30 super chat, that means that's a jungle beer chug coming in. So there's a little bit of Jack in the Michelob Ultra, and I got to chug this because we want a pregame. We want to party and want to have a good time today. So, Pablo, I will answer your question, and then I will chug this Michelob Ultra. Pablo says, Hendon Hooker or C.J. Stroud or Keelan Ringo or Jalen Carter, who should the Seahawks draft next year? I like Hendon Hooker or C.J. Stroud. Hendon Hooker looked great for Tennessee in that win against Alabama yesterday. They were awesome. Big-time win, biggest win for Tennessee in the last 15 years. I think I saw like Clay Travis was crying in the back of a pickup truck. You know, Tennessee fans were excited about that. I like Hendon Hooker. I like C.J. Stroud a little bit more when it comes to pro talent for next year's draft. C.J. Stroud's my favorite quarterback in this next draft. He's who I'd lean towards. Coop, I know you're a big college football guy. What about you? You go ahead and chime in on this question.
Yeah, I think if I were picking between Hooker, Stroud, and Bryce Young, I think I'm going to go C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young, Hendon Hooker. Hooker might be the better college quarterback, but right now I would say he's the third of those three. And I think Hooker is playing himself into an NFL franchise, but I'm not sure that he's a guy you're taking in the first round of the draft next year.
Right. I think that's very well said. So that is the pregame menu that we're offering. We're at $33 in Super Chat so far. Any Super Chat gets you a shout-out. $2 will take a shot. $5 beer cheers. $10 a beer chug. And then $20 we do the Jungle Beer Chug, which is exclusive to the pregame show. We take some whiskey and put it in a Michelob Ultra and chug it as we just did there. So That is the pregame menu that we're offering today. By the way, I would really like to get to 7,000 followers on Twitter. I'm just less than 60 away. And if we get there today, then we'll do a Hawk Bowl race. We'll get out the Hawk Bowls and we will race to see who can get them done faster. And so I'm going to put my Twitter handle in the chat. Jeffrey Cooperstein, by the way, is also on Twitter as well. And Coop is getting close to 2,000 followers on Twitter. And
let's ride.
If he gets to 2,000 today, then he's going to take a shot at tequila.
I'm down to take some tequila shots, man.
So, Seahawk fans, I encourage you to follow Jeffrey Cooperstein. He gets very emotional watching his Texas Longhorns.
Yes, I do. Big win yesterday.
Media. So he's worth a follow, not only just for NFL, but for college football stuff as well. And I'm sure you're talking about Chelsea on your Twitter feed, too.
Little Chelsea, a lot of NBA, a lot of NFL, a lot of college football.
Yeah. So go ahead and follow us. That's my Twitter handle. It's in the chat right now. Let me put Jeffrey Cooperstein's in there as well. So you can follow Koopaloop and show him some love and tell him that you got the Seahawk fans following him. Make sure you're there. What are you drinking today, guys? I have in hand right now, anyway, my Michelob Ultra. I have some Jack Daniels. And then I also have some Tito's ready to go if we need.
I've had some good old H2O today.
Okay, so you're hydrated.
That's all I'm drinking right now. You know what? If I get to 2K followers, I'm obviously taking a tequila shot.
Yeah.
But as of right now, sticking with the water.
So Shift, another $2 super chat coming in. Kenneth Walker III gets 2 touchdowns today. He will go off this game. Well, they're going to need him to. I mean, because here's the thing, Coop. You know, I've been talking about this all week. And here's a shot for you, by the way. So here's the thing at the running back spot. Everybody's focusing on the Seahawks losing Rashad Penny, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's not the whole story. Remember, they thought that going into this year that Chris Carson was going to be available. He retired and wasn't able to properly recover from that neck injury. Travis Homer's got a rib injury right now, and he's on IR. So now you're down to Kenneth Walker, a rookie, DJ Dallas, who's really a third down back, and then Tony Jones, who was cut by the Saints. That's your running back room right now. So there's a whole bigger story than just one player we're talking about here.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
They're going to rely a lot on Kenneth Walker today, and I think that's kind of why they picked him up there last year.
In the draft.
In the draft, yeah.
Yeah. It's a good point.
He's a guy that, when he develops, I think can be an every down back.
Yeah.
And Walker was a really good player at Michigan State, and I think he'll only help the Seahawks going forward. And since Marshawn, the Seahawks really haven't had that bell cow running back.
Right.
I do think Walker has the potential to be that.
I think so. Encidio Sanchez, any relation to Mark? Mark will be here later, by the way. He's not here yet, but I'm sure we'll
Where's Mark?
We'll hear from Mark Sanchez coming up later on. He's been texting me already this morning.
All right.
So he'll be here before we know it. And by the way, we want everybody to hit the like button. We're at 34 likes right now. Here's what we have done this season, by the way. Our likes. We've had, as you can see, usually anywhere between 400 and 700 likes this season. Today, I want to beat our likes record. And when we get to 500 likes, we will spin the wheel for free. Okay? This is what we're offering. So, please, smash that like button. Show us some love. Even if you can't super chat us or whatever, I mean, just hitting the like button and subscribing to what we do here on Seahawks Today, that goes a long way in itself. So, everybody, let's go ahead and break this record today. When we get to 500, then you guys are actually, I take that back. I said 300. When we get to 300, you guys get a free spin. So, when we get to 500, you guys get 2 free spins.
The math just doesn't check out here. We have 88 concurrent viewers and 41 likes. Doesn't check out.
No.
Less than half.
We should have 87 likes right now.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to put it in the chat. Like the video, everybody. And Dom Towney, by the way, let's go back to the side-by-side of us. Dom Towney checking in says that you and I, we look like brothers. That's a first. Do you see it?
Oh, the glasses? I haven't seen. I don't think we look like.
No, I mean,
don't see it.
We're both very good-looking guys.
Of course, as
But
always.
I wouldn't say that necessarily we look like brothers, but nonetheless, I'll take that as a compliment.
Thank you.
Coop, got the beard going. I can't really grow much facial hair.
Trying my best. Mark is
there
here.
There he is. Mark Sanchez is here. Now the party is going to get started.
Let's go. That's what we want to see right
Everyone's excited to see Mark Sanchez in the house. GBK checking in from Katy, Texas.
That's a Houston suburb, for those wondering.
Okay. So, Mark, since Mark is here, let's show him the pregame menu. Okay, Mark, here's what we're offering to get things started. Okay. The pregame menu today, this is only offered until kickoff. These are our pregame specials because I like to party. I want to have a good time. That's why I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt today, because I like to party. Let's pregame. Any super chat before kickoff gets you a shout out. $2 will take a shot. $5 a little beer cheer. $20 a beer chug. $20 will do the Jungle Boot chug, which is the Jack Daniels and the Michelob Ultra. By the way, Mark, I'll tell you this. So I talked to the bosses, and they approved the Alexander the Great Boot today. We're doing a little bit different for Dust Boot. This was an idea from Mark Sanchez, believe it or not. Mark Sanchez suggested that with Sean Alexander raising the 12th man flag and going in the Ring of Honor today, that we should do something for Sean Alexander. So, for every $500 on today's show, it is the Alexander the Great Boot. So, Mark Sanchez already getting the party started. Mark, welcome, and you're getting the party started. So that puts us at $54 right now. $20 super chat coming in from Mark Sanchez. If we get in, we're about $450 away from getting to the special Sean Alexander boot. There's a little Jack Daniels. There's some Michelob. Oh, the bots are in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Get them out of here. Type B. Schiff, good work. Get those bots out of here. All right. So, Mark, here's the beer jug for you. Let's get the party going. I agree. Dom Towney, good work on blocking those bots, man. I don't know if we could have done it without you. Good work. All right, everybody. Let's see here. Here's what I also want to look at today. This will be what the Super Chat menu is later on, by the way. This is the Super Chat menu when we start the game today. I mentioned $500 will get out the Alexander the Great Boot. For $250, when we get to $250, we will shotgun a Cardinal. There is a specific Arizona Cardinal shotgun, beer shotgun we will do today. And when we get to 300 likes, you get a free spin on the wheel today. $50, and we spin the wheel, and the rest you can see. But that's when the game starts. Let's get a BetUS read in, then we got another Super Chat to get to. BetUS is the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. And you can bet on this game as well as every other game across the National Football League at chatsports.com/bet. Use the promo code Seahawks125 for 125% deposit bonus at chatsports.com/bet. Moist Breadcrumb checking in, $10 super chat. What's up, everyone? Go Hawks. Cheers, Mark. Cheers, Mark, indeed. Seahawks Today presented by Mark Sanchez. All right, so $10. What do I owe Moist Bread? I'm losing track now. On the super chat menu today, I owe a beer chug. Okay. And a straight one, not one with any added liquor in it. I just got to chug the rest of this Michelob. That was nice and moist. Moist. Are you feeling moist? Oh, man. I got a feeling today's going to be a good day, folks. We are going to have a good time. Win or lose, we booze here in Seahawks Today. Also, if this is your first time joining us, or if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, you need to subscribe because we're doing these watch parties every week. We're also doing a live show every Wednesday, and each and every day we're covering news and rumors on the Seattle Seahawks. We have breaking news as well. I mean, I could be at home, Seahawks make a trade or do a signing or whatever it may be, and I'm going to stop whatever I'm doing to get you guys a video. Mark says, can I buy 10 shots for a hundo? Absolutely you can. Of course you can, Mark. But I want you guys to subscribe. I'm going to put the subscribe link in the chat right now. We are getting close to 30,000 subscribers on the channel. We're about over 500 away. And so I have promised, it was you guys' idea, and I'm a man of my word, we will do this when we get there. We will do a Gatorade bath when we get to 30,000 subscribers. We're getting very, very close, but we have to get there first. So, all of you, if you're not already, I need you to subscribe to the channel and be a part of what we're doing each and every day here on Seahawks Today. Here's the subscribe link here. No. Who do you got? Seahawks or Cardinals? Look, I'm sure we're going to have some Cardinal fans in the chat at some point today. They're going to make their way in here. And so this is a Seahawks channel, right? You guys, this is your channel. It belongs to the Seahawk fans out there. And so here's what I want you guys to do. I want Seahawk fans to get loud. I want you to get noisy and spam S in the chat for the Seahawks. And there it is, first $100. Oh!
Mark.
$100 super chat. 10 shots from Mark Sanchez. What do you think about the possibility of trading for Burns from the Panthers, the linebacker? Well, let's get the shots in. And then I do have a shot glass for you. Mark? Yes. So, Mark, I'm going to do 8 of them. And Coop's going to do 2. No, you know what? I'll take care of it. I'm feeling good.
All right.
Coop, here's number 1.
Mark, you're a goat.
1 down.
Oh, I hate Jack.
Drink your medicine.
Go Hawks.
Okay. There's 2. All right, 8 more to go. So, Coop is going to step away here for a second. And while he does that, I will talk about the possibility of the Seahawks bringing in Brian Burns of the Carolina Panthers. So, Brian Burns is being shot by the Carolina Panthers right now. Pro Bowler in 2021, former first-round draft pick back in 2019. And this is a guy, good to see you, Chase, that you look at the Panthers and where they're at right now as a team. Nice sweater. Right? Okay. I'll take this shot here. So you look at the Panthers, and they already fired Matt Rule this week. And that team is in fire sale mode. You know, DJ Moore, Christian McCaffrey, Robbie Anderson, all these guys are on the trade block. And I look at Brian Burns as a really good football player. I don't necessarily know, and maybe Coop could even chime in on this as well. The Ravens are somehow choking right in front of us. Coop and I have this on our monitor here, the Ravens-Giants game. Here's what I wonder, Coop. I like Brian Burns. He's a young player, good edge, rusher. I think the Seahawks could definitely use him. What I don't know, and I'll be honest, not my area of expertise, is like the value, the cost of Brian Burns necessarily. What do you
Yeah.
think the Seahawks would have to give up for Brian Burns?
I'm not sure what he would cost. My guess is a day 2 pick. I think you're giving up a 3rd-round pick at least for him. He's a young pass rusher who's been playing really well for Carolina this year, despite Carolina being awful and them firing that fraud Matt Rule. But I think Burns is going to be a sought-after commodity.
Number 4, by the way, 6 total.
He's going to be a
4 to go.
sought-after commodity here at the trade deadline, and I think they might start a bidding war, and I think a 3rd-round pick will be the minimum that it'll take to get him.
So a 3rd-round pick for Burns. I'm halfway, Mark. I got 4 more to go. Shift, Bengals beat the Saints. That's not a huge surprise. The Seahawks here locally are on the Sunday ticket. If my remote will work. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, almost time for kickoff. Let me get my TV adjusted here. So, a 2nd-round pick. I'll say this. As far as the price tag I would pay personally, I would not give up more than a 2nd-round pick. If you're Seattle, you have invested so much in your draft capital, and you got good young players, and you got more young players coming on the way. I wouldn't give up more than that myself, more than a 2nd-round pick. I would not give up a 1st-round pick as far as I'm concerned. So we got 3 minutes till kickoff. Let's show the pregame menu one more time as I have 4 more shots to give. Here's what we're offering for the next 3 minutes before kickoff, our pregame menu. Any super chat equals a shout-out. $2, take a shot. $5 beer cheers. $10 beer chug. $20 will do the jungle beer chug. And, Mark, I got 3 more to go. Oh, Nick Fury, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Nick, we're at 56 likes right now, which is kind of pathetic for having 122
My guy, Nick
viewers.
Fury.
So, Nick, here's what I need you to do, because I know I can always rely on you on this. Nick, I need you to tell everybody to like the video, to smash the like button. Because when we get to 300 likes, we are going to have a free spin on the Wheel of Punishment. So, Nick, that's your job right now. Make sure everybody likes the video as they file in here so we can get the free spin on the Wheel of Punishment. All right, 3 more to go. Oh, Jack Daniels today. None of that. And Mark, make me do another one. One more. A $2 super chat from Mark Sanchez. That's, all right. So 3 more. Here we go. All right. 2 to go. Oh, 1 more. And shift. 1 more again. Oh, you guys are torturing me. And that'll do it. Time for kickoff. Time for the real super chat, man.
If you want the Seahawks to win, like this video right now. Don't be that guy that jinxes it.
No.
Don't be the guy that doesn't like the video and the Seahawks lose and it's your fault.
If the Seahawks lose and you didn't like the video,
It is on you.
no one to blame but you.
That's all you have.
So, Nick Fury, make sure you tell everybody to like the video. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get to, I want to get to 500 anyway. But let's get to 300 for the free spin. Kickoff just about set to get underway. Rashad Penny out for the season, as the TV likes to remind us. Shift says, like the video for a cookie. I like cookies. Cookie? Gilbert Tom, hey, don't kill yourself. Hey, I'm not going to. Here we go. Sean Alexander raising the flag. That's awesome. Sean Alexander with the 12. That's cool. What a moment there. That was cool. I'll be honest, though. I would have loved to see Sean wear his jersey from back in the day, not the new uniform, personally. Here we go. We're underway from Seattle. Arizona returns it. Good coverage from the Seahawks and Kyler Murray in the offense. will get things started for Arizona. 1st and 10, 14:55 to go in the first quarter. Kyler Murray leading the NFL in completions through 5 weeks, last in yards per attempt. Let's see what happens here. 1st and 10 for Arizona. Ball at the 19-yard line. Play action. Murray steps back. Going to be a screen play and gets about 2, maybe 3 yards to Rick Woolen on the coverage. That'll bring up 2nd down for Arizona. If you want to see a Seahawks win today, hammer that like button at 79 likes right now, everybody. Need to get to 300 likes to spin the wheel here. 2nd and 7. When we get a minute, we will show you guys the Super Chat menu for today. 2nd and 7. Murray on the run, goes to his left and gets a couple yards. Jordan Brooks on the tackle. That means 3rd down coming up. What do you guys think here? 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat, everybody. Get those 3s. Type 3. Let's see the Seahawks get a stop. 3rd and 4. Murray going to keep it himself, runs to his right. That's a 1st down and more. Outruns Mike Jackson. Ryan Neal tried to get him out of bounds. Instead, Murray slips out, and the Cardinals are across midfield. A lot of pain there. No one was there. I mean, he had a wide open lane, really bad coverage, and Mike Jackson couldn't hang with Kyler Murray there. So that's a 1st down for the Cardinals. 1st and 10 for Arizona, 13:15 to go in the first half. No score yet. In case you're just joining us, Tyler Jones, Jeffrey Cooperstein here with you on this Sunday afternoon on Seahawks Today. There's a run by the Cardinals. I believe that's James Conner on the carry. No, it's Benjamin on the carry. That'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 7 coming up. Yeah. 2nd and 7 from the 29-yard line. Let's see what the Cardinals do here. Man in motion. Play action. Murray. Screen pass incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd down. Get those 3s, everybody. Get those 3s in the chat. You want to see the Seahawks get a 3rd down stop? Get those 3s in there. Come on now, everybody. Look, if you can't be in Seattle today, can't be at Lumen Field, you might as well be getting loud for your Seahawks in the chat with us here on the channel. 3rd and 6. Murray steps back, passes it. That's complete. 1st down for Arizona. Rondell Moore gets to about the 3-yard line. And that'll bring up 1st and goal for the Cardinals. Church says, how's that Jack treating you? Hey, I feel great. I feel better than the Seahawks defense does at the moment. I did take 8 shots. Actually, I took 9. Because someone else bought another one, said 1 more. Actually, you know what? I lost track of how many shots I took. No, I'm not lit yet. Not yet. I'll get there eventually, though. 1st and goal for the Cardinals at the 3-yard line. Murray hands it off and gets to about the 1 or 2 yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal now. Yeah, it is. Arsenal Apex. Hey, Papa, how you doing today? I'm feeling great. Church checking in all the way from Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see.
Calling you Papa.
Yeah. That's what they call me around here. I don't know how that happened, but somehow they always call me Papa Jones here, and they call Chugsy Uncle Chugs. Kyler Murray on the run loses about 2 or 3 yards. So 3rd and goal coming up for the Cardinals.
So if Chugs is Uncle Chugs, what am I?
What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat. What should we call Coop? If I'm Papa Jones, Jeremy Chuggs is Uncle Chugs, we need a nickname of some sorts for Coop. Is he an uncle as well? Is he Uncle Coop? I feel like it needs to be unique. Something else. Let us know in the chat what you got for Coop. Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 5. Murray passes it, and that wasn't even close. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat, everybody. How about that? So the Seahawks defense forces Arizona to attempt a field goal here. Good work. Nick says cousin Coop. 002 says stepdad. What do we think? What should we be calling Coop? I see another cousin Coop. Field goal attempt is up, and that is good. Cardinals take a 3-0 lead. Get those boos, everybody. What happened? I guess it could have been worse. They could have given up a touchdown there, but nonetheless.
Yeah, Cardinals were marching right down the field. It was actually pretty good defense by them to get the 3rd down stop there in the red zone.
All right. So it looks like the consensus is your cousin Coop.
I like that.
From this day forward, we will anoint Jeffrey Cooperstein as cousin Coop, our cousin. Welcome to the family,
Let's
Jeff.
go, baby.
Cousin Coop.
Honored to be here.
Some people want to call you stepdad, but it looks like the majority say cousin. All right, guys, today's show is presented by BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. If you go to chatsports.com/bet, use the promo code Seahawks125, you'll get a 125% deposit bonus at checkout. You put $100 down, you get $125 to spend for free. Let's show the Super Chat menu what we are offering this afternoon. Currently, we're at $168.40. And this is what's on the menu of what we're offering today. $5 will give you a beer cheers. Every $10 we'll take a shot. $20 is a beer chug. $50 we spin the wheel. And I got some great items on the wheel today. 300 likes. Every 300 likes you get a free spin. You don't even have to pay for it. $250 and we will shotgun the Cardinal. We are about $80 away from shotgunning the Cardinal. And then when we get to $500 in honor of Sean Alexander getting in the Seahawks Ring of Honor today, we will have the Alexander the Great boot. So that is what we're offering today, folks, on the Super Chat menu here this afternoon. $168 right now. Got a ways to go before we get to that Alexander the Great boot. So what are you guys eating today? I ate good before the show. Not going to lie. I had some shrimp pasta, courtesy friend of the show, Mitchell Renz from the Raiders Report, and also had some pizza today. So that's what I had. What did you guys have? What was your meal? What are you eating right now as you enjoy the game today? What's everybody saying? Let me know in the chat what's on the menu today. What's all this Saints talk going on here, guys?
Because we have a Saints fan in the chat. Chris is talking crap about our Seahawks while his Saints choked to Joey Burrow.
Oh, Saints. The Saints are just no good.
No good.
002 said, I only had chocolate cake. Chris says fried eggs. The Ravens had quite the collapse. I can believe it. That's what they do. Game Master says stuffed pasta shells.
Yo, let me give a quick shout out to Nick Fury. 105 likes. We can do better than that. Like the video so TJ can spin the punishment wheel. Nick Fury, let him know.
You're a real one.
You're
Keep
a real
it up.
one, Nick. Let him know. Keep him honest in the chat.
Pigmaster got strawberry waffles. Pigmaster, welcome. I told Pigmaster a couple days ago you need to join us for a live show. Now, Pigmaster, now that you're here, super chat and see what this show is all about. That's what I need you to do next, okay?
Here we go.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Got a neutral zone infraction, I believe, on the Cardinals. That'll give the Seahawks 5 free extra yards, make it 1st Let's see. John's having Chicago deep dish pizza. What else? I see some nice homemade beef stew on the crock pot. John's busting out mimosas today. Lindsay with chip and bean dip. Dom Towney with some deluxe French toast. Oh, so they called it on the offense. False start, 1st and 15. Smith steps back. I thought the defender got there early. Murphy on the coverage there on Metcalf. That's incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd down. Okay. Son, I see beer is a pork chop in a can for now. I'm very confused on that one. 2nd and 15. Smith steps back, passes it. Complete to Noah Fant, shoves one defender away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down for the Seahawks. What do we think is going to happen here, guys? Can the Seahawks convert and get a new set of downs? Kenneth Walker getting his first career start today for the Seattle Seahawks with Rashad Penny out for the season. 3rd and 5, 9:44 remaining in the first quarter. Arizona leading Seattle 3-0. Let's see what the Seahawks do here. And Walker going to take it. 1st down and more. And he is close to midfield. Get those ones in the chat. 1st down, Seahawks. Woo! Oh! Oh! John Smith! Let's go! Let's go! Big play for Kenneth Walker. Like the video. $100 super chat from John Smith. 1st and 10 for Seattle. We'll catch up on that here in just a second. Kenneth Walker, 1st down and more. Kenneth Walker makes a man miss. Past the 20. 1st down, Seahawks. Get those ones in the chat again. Kenneth Walker. Seahawks country. Let's fly. Ha ha ha. How about that? Kenneth Walker slicing and dicing through the Arizona Cardinals defense, and the Seahawks are inside the BetUS red zone. BetUS, chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Seahawks125 for a 125% deposit bonus. 1st and 10 for Seattle from the 19. Fumble. Geno Smith recovers. Now trying to make something out of it. And he'll get about 3 or 4 yards. Good run from Geno Smith there. Good way to make it work, Geno. That was impressive there. It looked like it could have been a turnover, and then he turned that into a 3 or 4 yard play. You'll take that. Nice awareness from Geno Smith on 1st down. 2nd and 6 for Seattle. 7:45 remaining in the first quarter. Seahawks are driving. John Smith, we will pay off your super chat in just a minute. 2nd and 6, Geno Smith going to the corner. One-handed to DK and dropped it incomplete. So, here's what we're going to do. So, Mark Sanchez gifted us this awesome helmet. And what I want to do, for people now like John Smith, for Mark Sanchez, Reflect the Sun, others, we are calling the $100 Super Chat Club. And John Smith, you are about to be inducted. And we are going to put your name on this helmet, and you will live forever as a part of this show. Welcome to the club, my friend. 3rd and 6 for Seattle. And Smith is sacked. So that'll bring up 4th down. So here's from Mark Sanchez on the helmet. Also, Reflect the Sun, among others as well, on the helmet that'll last forever. As long as we're doing this show here and I'm going to get my marker out right now. John Smith, welcome to the club. I do have some other things to pay off for John Smith as well for that $100 super chat. Extra point, or field goal rather. Jason Myers up, and it's good. How about that? Get those field goals in the chat, everybody. Seahawks on the board. Type FG for field goal. Seahawks tie it up. 3-3 is our score. How about that? So, John Smith, JS, I have my marker in hand. Welcome to the fraternity of the $100 Super Chat Club. You are on the helmet forever. Welcome. And there you are, on the helmet now. You can be a part of this helmet and be memorialized with a $100 Super Chat. We now have 5 members. Our first inductees of the class are here. Welcome, everybody. Wow. What a moment. Okay, go back to the Super Chat menu. Let me figure out what I owe John Smith besides a spot in the $100 Super Chat Hall of Fame class. Well, no. We got to get to 500. We're not at boot time yet. Oh, Spintendo checking in. Go Hawks at work, gents. Sorry. Got in to jet a couple folks. Go, Geno, go. Welcome, Spintendo. Good to have you here, as always. All right, so $100. That is 2 spins on the wheel of punishment. Okay? And that also means that we have to shotgun the Cardinal. So I need the shotgun tool so we can shotgun this Cardinal since we reached $250. So the red one, yes. We have to shotgun the Cardinal. In the meantime, we will spin the wheel twice. I'm Chris Tyler. I'm in this chat wreaking havoc. You better time me out before it gets a lot worse. Chris, I'll take the chat rate. You're getting people excited, man. All right, 2 spins. And then we're going to shotgun a Cardinal here. All right, 2 spins. Here we go. Jumping jacks. I got to do 10 jumping jacks. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. That's 1. Here we go. Another spin. Big money. Big money. Wheel of Fortune, right? More jumping jacks. Okay. I'll do that after the kickoff here. Jason Myers sends it deep, and that one is going to go into the end zone. Here we go. More jumping jacks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm feeling good. 1st and 10. There's the shotgun. It's here. We will shotgun a Cardinal. We're going to kill that bird momentarily. Okay. Whew. I'm feeling it after 20 jumping jacks. No. We're going to figure it out, I guess. 1st and 10 for Arizona at the 25. And nowhere to go. We are at 146 likes right now. Guys, we can do a lot better than that. Okay? I want, Nick, you're doing a great job, but I need to tell everybody to like the video as you file in. Okay? We're at 147 right now. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to put a minute on the clock after this play. 2nd and 8. Murray passes it complete. 3rd down coming up. To Brown on the reception. Get those 3s in the chat. 3rd down, everybody. Get those 3s. Show me those 3s. Okay. 3rd and 6 for Arizona. Let's see if the Seahawks can get a stop here. 5:40 to go in the 1st quarter. Tied up at 3 apiece. What can the Seahawks do here? Murray steps back, passes it complete, and that's a first down for Arizona. All right. Okay, so we are ready to shotgun the bird.
So what you're going to do.
Okay.
Pump.
Okay.
Pull the trigger. Drink.
Drink. Pump, pull the trigger,
Make
drink.
sure you hold it like this.
Where you don't spill it like you just did.
Yes. Vertical.
Vertical.
Not horizontal.
Okay. And first and 10 for Arizona. When I'm doing this, Coop, you got to make the bird noises to indicate we've killed the bird.
Okay.
Here's a run by Arizona, and that's a couple yards there. Second down coming up. All right. This is real beer, folks. There's no jokes about this. This is not a water gun, Caleb. Caleb, you're a moron if you think this is a water gun. This is real.
Caleb, believe me, I put the beer in it.
Yes.
Vertical. Pump.
Okay. Pump.
Trigger.
Let's wait till after this play.
It's
second and 6.
In one motion.
Murray passes it complete. First down, Arizona. Here we go. Okay.
Pump it hard.
Okay.
Trigger.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Call. 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 Call.
Oh,
Let's ride.
we killed that bird.
Let's go, baby.
Take that bird.
Let's go. Grade the chug. Oh, grade the bird.
Oh,
A, B, C, D, or F.
wow. I'm feeling that one. Bots, get out of the chat.
Spam B. But goodbye, bots.
Yeah,
Frauds.
bots. You losers. Second and 7. Oh,
You
took
felt
down
that
that bird. I'm feeling that one. Take that bird. Oh. Second and 7 for Arizona now. We're at 162 likes. Here's what we're going to do after this play. I want to see how many likes we can get in the next minute. I'll start the clock after this next play. Second and 7. Murray steps back. Goes deep, passes it, incomplete. Third down coming up. Church says 10 on the burp. Okay, I like that. That was a big burp. I was feeling it. Okay. So, clock starts right now. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. I will take a shot if we can get 100 likes in the next minute. Clock starts now. Like the video, everybody. Let's see if we can get, we're at 165 right now. If we can get to 250 likes in the next minute, a free shot for you guys. Third and 7. Murray takes it. That's a first down for Arizona. All right, we're 20 seconds in. How many likes can we get in this next minute? If we get 100, it's a shot. Like the video, everybody. Let's see what you guys come up with. We're at 180 right now, about halfway through. You guys got a ways to go. We get 100 in the next minute, then it's a shot. We're at 195 now. John, I like it. It is your duty to like the video today. 199. 10 seconds. Can we get 60 likes in the next 10 minutes? Like the video, everybody. First and 10 for Arizona now. There's a run. And a little short of the first down. All right. So, guys, let's wait on the, here we go. Second and 4. And Benjamin gets it done. So we're at 212 likes. Guys, I said we needed to get 100 more. We're at 160. You didn't quite get there. So, I'm going to give you another opportunity, okay? If we get to 260 likes, we're at 215 right now, in another minute, here's the play. Murray hands it off, gets about 5 or 6 yards on first down. I'm going to put another minute on the clock. If we get to 260, then that's a shot. But we got to get there. Clock starts right now. Giving you another chance because I feel generous enough to do that. Okay? Let's see if you guys can get there. 2nd and 3 for Arizona now. We're at 225. Can we get to 260 in the next minute? I'm seeing a very intense debate in the chat about Five Guys. My sister used to work at Five Guys. I like Five Guys, but it's a little overpriced.
Overpriced? Overrated.
Overrated?
Overrated.
Really?
Have you ever had Mooyah?
No.
Better than Five Guys. I think Whataburger's better than Five Guys. I think In-N-Out's better than Five Guys.
You think so?
I think so.
Ooh, that's a hot take. Jenny, this is a Hawaiian shirt because I want to party. All right, 3rd and 6 coming up for Seattle. We need 30 likes to get our free spin on the wheel, everybody. 69 to be exact. Okay. And there's a stop. 4th down coming up. All right, everybody keep it going. Also, when if we beat our Super Chat record today, yeah, that's fine. If we beat our Super Chat record today at $1,500, then we will. Dom Towney, wow, that's a take right there. Yikes.
Dom Towney, I agree with you.
If we beat our Super Chat record today, we're going to do a Jungle Boot. Man, you guys came like 20 likes short. I needed 20 more. That's all you had to do. That's okay, though. Hey, I'll give you one more chance. One more chance.
I think it's fair until the start of the 2nd quarter. When the first snap is taken, we can extend it to there.
So, here's what I'm going to offer. Here's what I'm willing to offer. Before the start of the quarter, if we get 20 more likes, then I'll take a shot. If we get to 300, then you guys get that free spin on the wheel of punishment. Okay? It's up to you guys. It's your show. However you guys want to do. Like the video so we can get there, everybody.
We are here for you, not the other way around.
Right? 60 more.
It's your show, as Tyler said.
This is your show. We're just here to please you all. Let's see. So, into the first quarter, Seattle and Arizona tied at 3 apiece.
Hunter B27, Wendy's is my favorite burger place.
Never
had a burger from Wendy's. Do love their spicy nuggets.
You've never had Wendy's?
Never their burgers.
Really?
Their spicy nuggets are very good. Never had their
Wendy's
burgers.
is okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. The key with Wendy's is you have to do the pick 5 for 5.
John Smith, our GOAT for today, the Baconator is his go-to when he's on the road.
Really? Okay.
These guys on the West Coast don't have Whataburger, so I don't really blame them, but man, it's the best.
I love me some Whataburger. Okay. We're at 246. I need 14 more. 14 more to get there. You guys, it's like pulling teeth. Come on now. Downtown, he says a Wendy's chicken sandwich is gas. I can't say that I've had a chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Going to Wendy's for chicken wouldn't be my first idea. Carl's Jr. is okay. Downtown, he says we don't have Whataburgers in Missouri. That's not true. Whataburgers now in Kansas City. Yeah. Shake Shack's good. You're right about that, Game Master. Popeye's chicken sandwich is the best. Oh, I love me that Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I would say Popeyes and Chick-fil-A are the 1 and 2 for chicken sandwiches.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure which one's better. They're both very good in their own way.
Okay. I love how this naturally turned into a discussion about your favorite fast food burger joint.
Let us know what y'all are eating today.
What are you eating today?
We had some pizza. Teach had a little pasta.
Little pasta. You didn't have pasta, though.
I didn't have any pasta. I'm allergic to shellfish. Had a couple chicken wings as well.
Okay.
Let us know what y'all are eating.
Arizona's going for it here. At the 20. There's a snap from Murray. Steps back, passes it, and that's complete. So, first down for the Cardinals. No, incomplete. Oh! They initially ruled it a catch, but they said incomplete afterwards. So the Seahawks take over. Get those ones in the chat, everybody. How about that? Woo! How about that? He did not fully bring it in. So get those ones. The Seahawks will take over. And hey, mention that. The NFL trying to make some money. Let's get back to the Super Chat menu, guys. Here's what we're offering today. Currently, we are at $278. Okay? If we are, when we get to $500, we debut the Alexander the Great boot in honor of Sean Alexander. We have to get there first. We are currently at $278, so we need about $230 away. $220 away from getting to the Alexander the Great boot. So that is where we're at right now. $5, we give you a beer cheers. $10, take a shot. $20 beer chug. $50, you get to spin the wheel. $300, you guys get to, or 300 likes, you get to spin the wheel for free. And I don't know why we aren't getting enough likes right now to get to that wheel. We're at 565 live viewers right now. You guys, it's ridiculous. We should be at 300 likes by now to get your free spin. I'm not asking much. All you have to do is like the video, and you get that free spin. So that is what we're offering today. And let's see what you guys can put together. So I believe in you guys. Let's see what you can come up with. Today's show is presented by BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. If you go to chatsports.com/bet, use promo code Seahawks125, you'll get a 125% deposit bonus at chatsports.com/bet. You put $100 down, you get $125 to spend for free. It's all in one place, chatsports.com/bet. You can live bet on this game right now, and you can also bet on other games across the National Football League as well. All right, so currently right now it is 3-3. Just over 14 minutes to go in the second quarter, and Seattle is about to take over the football here. So let's see what the Seahawks do. Ball at the 21-yard line, 1st and 10. Smith is under center. There's the handoff from Kenneth Walker, and he gets about 3 yards there. Got a super chat coming in from Michael. Michael says, Yo, Jones, hoping for a big day from Fant. Need him for fantasy. Let's go Seahawks. Noah, you're absolutely right about that. Noah, I owe you something here. Let me figure that out, what I owe you here. As the Seahawks have 2nd and 7. Smith passes it to Fant. Complete. Trying to shove one defender. Baker, he's close. And he's just about a yard short of the first down. That'll bring up 3rd down for the Seahawks here. Super chat from Michael. Michael, we will pay off that said super chat in just one moment. Thanks for sending that in, my friend. Let's see here. 3rd and 1 for Seattle. Smith under center. Going to hand it off to Walker, and he is stuffed behind the line. That'll bring up 4th down. Okay. So, folks, 4th and 3 for the Seahawks. Not great. $10, I owe you a shot for that, is what I owe you there, Michael. Thanks for sending in that $10 super chat. 278 likes right now. I need 20 more likes, about 22 more likes to get the free spin on the wheel. Can we get 20 more likes, guys? Here's the shot to Michael. 4th and 3 for Seattle. Here's the punt on the way. Kicks it deep to about the 24-yard line. That's where Arizona will take over. So, guys, can we get 20 more likes? I'm going to put this on the shot clock right now. Michael says, thanks for the stream, boys. No, Michael, thank you for joining us, for being here today. 70-yard punt. That was something ridiculous. Okay. Can we get 20 likes in the next minute so we can get the free spin on the wheel? 20 likes. That's all I need. Clock starts right now. 20 minutes. 20 likes in the next minute. If we do that, then you guys get the free spin. Let's see if you guys can do it. 1 minute on the clock, 20 likes. What do you guys got for me for the wheel of punishment? Why not, right? Lindsay, what's the congratulations for Lindsay? I got married last week. Take a shot for me. Lindsay, congrats. $10 super chat, and we'll get you a shot for you. Who's the lucky man? Shout out your new husband, by the way. If you send in that super, or how about this, Lindsay? 300 likes. There we go. We did it. That's a free spin on the wheel. Lindsay, here's the deal. You can either send us $10. We'll take a shot for you, and you can shout out your new husband. Or somebody could buy a $10 shot for you to congratulate you and your husband on your new wedding. How about that? So, we reached our milestone. We did it, guys. So I will spin the wheel of punishment. Time for a free spin for you guys. And here we go. Big money. Big money. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I got to take a shot. Lindsay, here you go. Lindsay, you wanted a shot, and we got to spin. Oh, here we go. Mark with another one, too, for Lindsay and me. Mark and John with a $10 super chat for Lindsay. Everybody was thinking of Lindsay. So, I got a few shots to pay off. Coop, you want to take a shot? Pour me another drink. Pour me another round. I don't want to feel it back. No more, hell no. I just want to slip. Wears off. Pour me another round. Oh, yes. That is one of the items on the wheel of punishment is karaoke, by the way. And you could even spin the wheel. Lindsay says her husband's name is Patrick. To Lindsay and Patrick for love and everything in between. Woo! Lindsay, I hope you and Patrick have a great life together, that you have a great family. I know that I'm not married, never have been. How many? I owe 2 more shots, right? Yeah, 2 more. Okay. Lindsay, I have never been married. You took 1. I still owe 2 more because the other super chats that came in from Mark and John. 2nd and 7. Lindsay, I'll continue here in just a second. Let's tell you about this play, though. Snap. And a run. Oh, he fell down. Loser. Type LOL, everybody. Benjamin fell down behind the line. Hey, Kyle. You're a stiff. Go get a life. Your mom's a hoe. Okay, 3rd and 10. Hold on. Lindsay, I'll get back to you here in just a second. Murray. And he's sacked. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. How about that? Oh, that was great. Uchenna and Wosu. Oh, yeah. 4. Get those 4s, everybody. That was great. I'll take a shot to that. So, Lindsay, you got married now. And you and your husband, I think, as somebody that's never been married, I don't have any kids, marriage is a great thing. And, I look at it, it's such a special thing when you find that life partner, as DJ Dallas fields the fair catch at the 40-yard line. Like someone that both of you are on the same page, I mean, where you guys are equally yoked. It's a special thing. It is. Kyle, get out of here. Your mom's a hoe. All right. So, Mark wants to know how far away from a boot. We are $180 away from the Sean Alexander boot. But first, I want to make sure my new people here are subscribed to the channel. Schiff says, Tyler, how are you not married? You're a charmer. Ask the ladies out there how I'm not married. Look, I'm not opposed to the idea, but, I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I like to party. I like to have a good time. I'm enjoying being single, being a bachelor.
Tyler wants to take care of the Summer Jones.
I mean, until I find a girl that every day is the Summer of Jones, I'm going to be a single bachelor. Okay? That's how that's going to be. So, I'm not opposed to getting married, but it's got to feel like the Summer of Jones every day. Kyle, I mean, does Kyle even have a mom? Did Kyle's mom leave him? Yeah. I'm glad Kyle's gone. So, there you go. Subscribe to the channel, everybody. We are closing in on 30,000 subscribers. How many are we at right now? I'm going to check in the meantime. We are, hit the refresh button, 29,507. So we are 493 subscribers away from 30,000 on the channel.
I think we can get there by the end of the game.
You think so?
I think so. I believe in the 12, man.
And if we get to that 30,000, then we are getting the Gatorade bath. The Gatorade bath will happen. Not today, but it will happen this week. We'll do that this week. We'll do that in the live. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to offer. If we get to 30,000 subscribers today, then on our live show on Wednesday, then we will do the Gatorade bath. So, Pigmaster, well said. Well said. Kyle and Kyle's mom are bees. We'll leave it at that. I said bees. I kept it clean.
I'm trying to keep Tej in check here, but sometimes you just can't. You gotta let the lion loose.
Full story for folks out there. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 40. I'll tell this story here in just a second. And it's a handoff. Kenneth Walker gets about 2 or 3 yards on the first down. So my last job, I actually got written up, I kid you not, for making fun of Elf on the Shelf, the doll during Christmas time. So what I'm thinking is, for this job, since I have the freedom to pretty much say whatever I want, Schiff, thank you. I was feeling good today. That's why I put it on. 2nd and 7 for Seattle. I'll finish this story here in a second. Smith steps back. Passes it. Will Dissly, first down! First down, Seahawks. Get those ones in the chat. How about that, everybody? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that when it comes Christmas time, because of my despise of Elf on the Shelf, for once getting written up on a job for making fun of Elf on the Shelf, that I need to, destroy an Elf on a Shelf here on Seahawks Today. There's Geno. Good run by Geno Smith. Gets about 8 or 9 yards. 2nd down. Don't you think maybe I should light an Elf on the Shelf on fire?
Do you have an Elf on the Shelf?
No, but I could buy one to light on fire.
Oh, yeah, we'll get one.
Okay.
I don't know about lighting on fire because that could be a building hazard.
It could, potentially.
But we can at least beat an Elf on the Shelf.
We can do it for the right super chat price.
Light it on fire?
Yes.
$1,000 super chat will light it on fire.
Timeout Seattle. 3-3 is the score. 2nd and 2 coming up with 9:24 to go. So we are at $318 in Super Chats. When we get to 500, that's when we will do the Alexander the Great boot. If you are subscribed to Seahawks Today, look, we asked you to subscribe earlier. But those of you that are already subscribed, here's a chance to show yourselves out, to be proud of being a part of our family here on Seahawks Today. Spam me in the chat if you are subscribed to the channel. Mark Sanchez says put the elf in a blender. That might be a good idea. Okay. Spam me if you're subscribed to the channel. Oh. Nick, you did work hard. Thank you, Nick, for your work. There's the Super Chat menu. Any Super Chats to shout out. $5, beer cheers. $10 a shot. $20, beer chug. $50, we spin the wheel. Every 300 likes is a free spin. There's a pass complete to D. Eskridge. First down, Seahawks. Get those ones in the chat. How about that? Good work from the Seahawks. John says, will it blend? That's a good question. I'm willing to find out, though. Parkinson gets the completion. And solid gain there. Seahawks continuing to move the football. 2nd and 3 now. 8:50 remaining in the quarter. 3-3 is our score. Seahawks moving the football efficiently throughout this game. 67 yards on the ground so far. Geno Smith, 46 yards through the air. Walker takes the handoff, and that's a first down, Seattle. Get those ones in the chat. The Seahawks are now inside the BetUS red zone. BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. If you go to chatsports.com/bet, you can get a 125% deposit bonus with the promo code Seahawks125. There we go. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks now at the 15. Smith under center, going to hand it off to Walker. And Walker's going to fight for extra yards. Gets about 3 on first down. 2nd down coming up for Seattle. Okay, so 2nd and 8 now. Seahawks moving the football very efficiently. The offense has looked really good so far to start this football game. Smith going to keep it himself. Quarterback keeper. Makes one man miss. And he is about a yard or two short of the first down. 3rd down coming up for the Seahawks here. Mark, that is correct. 180 away from the boot. From the Sean Alexander boot. Alexander the Great. With that type of message from Mark, I feel like it's on the way. Might as well tell production to get that ready now. Kenneth Walker. No! He got stopped behind the line. 4th down. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Noah Fant looked like he missed. What happened? All right. So field goal time now for Seattle. Still a chance to take the lead, though. Okay. 27-yard attempt. 6:15 to go in the second quarter. Myers on for the field goal try. It is up, and it is good. Seahawks take the lead. Get those field goals in the chat, everybody. Okay. So the Seahawks are leading 6-3. Although we wanted to see them get 7, they got 3. That's better than nothing. They got the lead. That's important. So we'll take that as far as I'm concerned. Got more bots in the chat. Good gravy. Let's see. What are you guys saying here? Let's check in on the chat. All right. Should we go to the quote graphic or the shot clock? So, since the Seahawks scored, here's what I'm going to offer you guys. Oh! For Sean Alexander. We'll go back to the shot clock here in just a second. $180 super chat from Mark Sanchez. Sweet home Alabama. Dun, 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 dun. Where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming home to you.
Mark! You're a legend!
Sweet home Alabama. Where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama.
Down, 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 down.
Lord, I'm coming home to you. Oh, yeah. All right. Somebody go get the boot. I need beer, and I'll take care of the rest. So, Coop will be right back. He's going to go bring me the boot. Yes. He's going to go get the boot ready. And then I got to add a little to it. The Sean Alexander boot. There's going to be a little of this in there. I can tell you that right now. Mark, what a legend. How much for me to not sing? Wow, Tom. Tom, fuck you. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Tom Downey trying to tell me not to sing. Goodness. So, the boot is on the way. John says, bring me the boot. Hey, the boot is coming. 6:05 to go in the second quarter. All right. There's the kick. And it's fielded at the 26. Mark, you're right. There's another 10 from Mark Sanchez. By the way, bet 500 money line on Tennessee. They're finally back. I was all in on Tennessee, too. I bet them yesterday as well. And the Vols delivered. Good win over Alabama. Schiff says, keep singing. We love it. Sweet home Alabama. Where the skies are so blue. First and 10. Did he drop it? That's incomplete, right? All right. So, I got to do a little mixology with this Sean Alexander boot. This is what it looks like right now. Hold on a second, folks. I got to do some work behind the scenes. Nick says, Mark, you are the man. So Mark bet at 500 on Tennessee yesterday. I bet on Tennessee to win, too.
Smart.
Okay. So, let me do my mixing work here on the boot. On the Sean Alexander, the great boot. These are the boots we are offering today. A little bit different. Okay. What are the officials going to rule on, I thought it was incomplete. He dropped it. But they rule first and 10. What the hell? So, Arizona gets the ball at the 49. First and 10. Murray. And nowhere to go. He's tackled. Okay. Still working on this boot. It's kind of changing. It's doing its mixology here on me. Oh. I mean, let's face it. This Alabama team isn't as good as what they were the last couple of seasons. And what's a shame, second and 10. Murray steps back, rolls to his right, passes it complete. Gets a couple of yards. Third down coming up. Get those threes in the chat, everybody. What's interesting about Alabama this year is that team with Will Anderson, Bryce Young, I mean, they have a lot of talent, but yet they can't put it all together. They should be beating teams by like 20 or 30. Instead, they're losing to Tennessee on the road. All right, 3rd and 8. See if Seattle can get a stop here. Type stop. Get those threes in the chat. They got the threes in there. 4 minutes to go in the quarter. Murray sacked! Sacked for a loss! Get those fours, everybody! Woo! How about that? 4th down. The Seahawks get a stop, and now they are going to force Arizona to punt the football. Big play. Get those fours in the chat, my friends. How about that from your Seattle Seahawks? Ryan Neal. Remember the name. 4th and 14. After this punt, we will take down the Sean Alexander, the Great Boot. And that one goes out of the end zone, or out of the sideline at the 18. So, Cope, let's go to the side-by-side. You take over the play-by-play as I take down our first boot of the afternoon. First. Notice I said first. I think there will be another one coming before the end of the day.
Here we go. You think there's another one coming?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
I hope so. I think there's going to be another one coming. So right now we're at $509 in Super Chats. It's not even halftime yet.
Spam B to get rid of the bots.
Yeah, get out here, bots. They're just like, what's his face? Who was here earlier? Who we kicked out?
Kyle.
So, Kyle. Yeah.
Fraud.
Yeah, Kyle lives in his mom's basement. So there it is. There's the Sean Alexander, the Great Boot. It's blue for the Seahawks.
Under 10 seconds?
It's got beer. No. It's got beer and liquor in it.
No?
I can't do under 10. I've never done under 10. Not even with a regular boot.
I think you could.
Let's not get expectations too high here. So, I will take down this boot, and the Seahawks are going to score after that. That's how this is going to work,
Let's
right?
go. Take it down then.
So,
Let's
cool.
go.
You do the play-by-play,
and
you count it as well.
Everybody spam chug in the chat. Let's go. Spam chug.
Realistically, with this having extra liquor in it, Shift, that's funny. Over under 25. Let's put it at that.
I got
under 25.
I'll take the under. Let's go.
O for over, U for under 25 seconds. Mark is saying 21. Okay. Here we go. 3,
2,
2,
1.
go.
Chug. 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 Everybody spam those chugs. We got Pig. We got Ryan. We got Beard. We got Aaron. We got Pig again. We're at 10 seconds. He's about halfway through. Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen?
What do we do?
14.8.
That's a new record for me. Yeah!
Tyler
Yeah!
Jones. Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
And,
Yeah!
and that was a Sean Alexander boot.
A new personal record. Did it for Sean
Let's
Alexander.
go.
Have liquor in it. Didn't matter.
Spam the
We
3
did
sevens.
it. We did it. We did it. 1st and 10, Seattle. Ball at the 18. Lockett catches it. Good game there. We made history.
That's unbelievable.
We made history. I want to thank Mark Sanchez. I want to thank the Seattle Seahawks. The chat for believing in me.
I like this from John
Cool.
Smith. 14.8, so that's like a 4.440. I like it.
Oh,
You
my
just ran a
goodness.
4.4.
Woo! Smith. He's close. And 3rd down coming up. I can't believe it. Something was just burning inside me.
Roosevelt Jones.
I had to do it for Sean.
Roosevelt Jones checking in from Honolulu. T just rocking the Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah. Maybe it was the Hawaiian shirt. Something was inside me that said, you can do this.
Mark Sanchez took it like a champ. I expected nothing less. That's what we do out here, baby.
Mark, I hope I made you proud.
You know that's what we do out here.
New personal record. 3rd and 1. DJ Dallas. First down. He got there. Get those ones. Get the ones in the chat, everybody. Wow. Ryan giving some love from Virginia. There we go. Oh. Lindsay, you're awesome. And your husband, your new husband, he's awesome too. And you guys are going to have a great marriage. Why didn't I get invited to the wedding? Lindsay, it's okay. I want to be there when the vows are renewed. Okay, guys. How are we feeling? So that's one boot down. Is my tongue blue now? Yeah. Oh, man. And no spillage either. Important detail. This shirt is dry. We did it, folks. I mean, the Seahawks have to win today now, right? I mean, if you didn't like that, I don't know why you wouldn't. You got to subscribe now. I mean, we are – Mark, I'll give you another shot. I thought I caught up on shots. I'll give you another. I thought I was caught up, but apparently I owe you another. So I'll give you another shot, Mark. But nonetheless, we are trying to get to 30,000 subscribers. Right now, we are at, refreshing my page, 29,525. Okay? How many subscribers can we get in the next minute right now? Let's see how many we can get. I am going to put the sublink in the chat. Let's see how many subscribers we can get in the next minute. Shot clock starts right now. 1 minute.
Now, this is a good question. Sons of Patriarchy. Does Abby hold the boot record for the channel?
No, Jeremy Chuggs does.
Jeremy Chuggs does.
Jeremy
What
Chuggs,
is that number?
Jeremy Chuggs' record is like 8.2.
So we have a ways to go.
To get to Jeremy Chuggs' level, yeah. But I'm making progress.
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't do a boot in 14 seconds.
My times are respectable.
100%.
But Chuggs is on another level. Chuggs is, but, I mean, to be fair, as we've said before, Chuggs is the Michael Jordan of boots.
His name isn't Chuggs for nothing.
Right. My name's just Tyler Jones. It's not Tyler Chuggs. I mean, that's literally Jeremy Chuggs' legal name. That's his mom and dad's last name. That's his grandpa's last name. They are a family of Chuggers. 1st and 10. Here's a shot for you, Mark. Geno Smith steps back, passes it, and that's incomplete. Shift. You'd be surprised. I only drink socially, okay?
He only drinks at work, Shift.
Right. So I'm not an alcoholic. I only drink with my friends. John, Chuggs is on PEDs. He might be on PEDs. Oh, by the way, on the sub count, let's see. How many subs did we gain in that minute? I'm checking the refresh right now. We gained like 10. I mean, that's okay. We can do better than that. Let's try one more time. I mean, if you're here, why would you not just want to be here every day? Because we do this show, and we do a live show during the week. We do news and rumors segments. I mean, it's the place to be. You don't even have to be a Seahawks fan to enjoy what we're doing here on Seahawks Today. So I'm going to put another minute on the clock. Let's see how many subscribers we can get in the next minute right now. Clock starts right now. What do you guys think? How many subscribers can we get? Bots, get the hell out of here. One more shot for Coop.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. John, you're right. I mean, we don't back down here. All right, Coop. Cousin Coop is what you've been anointed today.
I appreciate that, Mark.
Do you feel like family now?
Of course. I love the Seahawks, man. One more shot. This is for Coop, and I'm selling the Apple Cup tickets. Confirmed 10 a.m. kickoff. Lame.
Mark, I thought we were going to the Apple Cup.
10 a.m. kickoff, man. That's rough.
How did they get stuck with 10 a.m. on the West Coast?
That is rough. Cheers, Mark. You're a GOAT. You know that already.
Mark, did they confirm that already?
Woo!
10 a.m.? I thought we were going to that game. And I got to cheer on, I've been told I need to cheer on the Huskies. That was the consensus, that I needed to cheer on the Huskies over the Cougs. I went to the University of Kansas, but it sounds like the majority of you are Husky fans. So I said I would cheer for the Huskies.
Shout out your favorite college team out in the comments.
What's your favorite college team? I went and saw my Jayhawks take on Oklahoma yesterday.
I'm a Texas Longhorns fan. Shout out Poona Ford, Seahawk legend.
Mark, it happens a lot. 10 a.m. in Pullman. That sounds brutal. It's going to be cold there, too, isn't it? Mark, can we go to another game? Is there another game we can go to? Mark, how about this? Yeah, bots, get out of here. Type B to block the bots. Mark, is there a Husky game in Seattle? I think that would make things a lot easier for both of us that we can try to go to. As far as me trying to fly in and out and everything. Maybe we can try that. 2nd and 10. Smith, under heavy pressure. Makes one man miss, flag down. I think that's going to be a hold. As Geno Smith gets the first down, but hold on to your horses here, folks. Oh, and snow, too. Ooh. Yeah, 10 a.m. doesn't sound pleasant. All right, Mark. Mark, I'm down to go to another game. You just got to let me know which one. But we can avoid the 10 a.m. kickoff. Yeah, it was a hold. I mean, I hate to say it, but that was the right call. He clearly grabbed his jersey there.
Our guy Shift is a Jackson State fan. Coach Prime and Travis Hunter.
Okay.
They are fun to watch, man. Coach Prime is doing some special things there at Jackson State.
Lindsay, you're having a baby girl? That's awesome.
Congrats, Lindsay.
So Lindsay just got married and is having a kid.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. How many in Super Chats to name your kid after Abby? Well, I mean, it's a girl. They said they're having a girl, so I'm thinking like
we should get to name it.
Yeah. What's up, Chase?
Chase Senior.
Good.
Good?
Great.
Great?
Hey.
3rd and 21. Mark, I know you're a UW fan. Is someone questioning who Mark's team is?
No, we were asking people to shout out.
Mark, we know you're a Washington fan.
We were asking people to shout out their favorite team.
Right.
Mark's in there, comments repping UW.
Yeah.
Beautiful stadium, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. I think when it's all said and done, Washington State's probably going to get left behind in the with the rest of what's left over of the Pac-12.
It's possible, man. Yeah, they're in trouble.
Washington, I think, is going to the Big Ten. Smith passes it, complete to Noah Fant. He's going to be well short, though, and that's going to bring up 4th down. I think ultimately you're going to see Washington in the Big Ten, Washington State left over in what is the Pac-12, and you're going to see Arizona, Arizona State, Utah, and Colorado going to the Big 12.
Nick Fury says, boo the 49er, man, talking about Chase.
Chase is a good
Chase
family.
is good people.
Chase is family.
Nick's always in Chase's streams on our 49ers Report live show and in the live watch parties as well. Nick Fury's a homie.
Chuck says, how about my Tennessee Vols win? We've been talking about that. Big win for the Vols yesterday. John says, Pac-12 equals the old WAC conference. Ooh. Here's a punt. 1:25 to go in the second quarter. And gets to about the 36. Unless the WAC still exists. I believe the WAC is still playing basketball. I don't think they're a football conference anymore. Yes, they are. No, Gonzaga's in the Big West. Let's check Wikipedia now. My favorite website. Who is in the current WAC conference?
Wikipedia has never lied.
Never. Not once. The current WAC conference actually consists of a couple Texas schools. Abilene Christian, California Baptist, Grand Canyon, New Mexico State, Sam Houston, Seattle University, Southern Utah. Here is Murray, steps back, going deep. Good coverage from Kobe Bryant. That's incomplete. Southern Utah, Stephen F. Austin, Tarleton State, UT Arlington, UT Rio Grande Valley, Utah Tech, and Utah Valley.
Utah Tech is known for being the worst Division I basketball program. They are terrible.
Really?
Yes.
Mark says, Oregon in the Big Ten, boo. I hate the Ducks, especially their fans. Worse than Cowboy fans. Woof. Oregon, Washington, though, like that's going to be big. That's going to be Washington's biggest rival in the Big Ten. Whoa! Is that a fumble? No. Flag down, though. Hold on, everybody. Let's see. Raw Hector just got here. Can I get a quick summary? Good defensive battle. The Seahawks have moved the football, but they haven't been able to turn it into touchdowns at this point, Raw Hector. But nonetheless, it's been a complete effort. And the defense has played the best I've seen all season long. Lindsay says that she's naming her baby Marilyn after her grandma. How sweet is that?
That's adorable. Absolutely adorable.
I love that. Lindsay, can I be the godfather? Why not? Why checking in from British Columbia? Thanks for being here. 3rd and 22. So the Seahawks should get a stop here and then call a timeout and have a chance to get points before the half. Murray passes it. That's complete. All right, timeout. Take the timeout now. They did. Good work. 1:01 on the clock. So here's the situation as you guys shout out your city. Where are you guys watching from today? I see we got some Canadians here today. British Columbia, a beautiful place. I would love to go to Canada. I have never been to Canada.
I've been to Toronto and Vancouver.
Yeah?
Both absolutely beautiful. Vancouver is unbelievable. The scenery is just ridiculous.
AP Ranch checking in from Hamilton, Texas. Ryan checking in from Virginia Beach. John from Tampa. I see Seattle, but living in San Antonio. Another San Antonio in there. Tampa. TJ, if you go to Canada someday, don't go to Winnipeg. Really? John from St. Petersburg.
Wait, are you
from New York.
Are you a Canucks fan? And Shift. Are you a Jets fan? Let me know.
The Legion from Bridgeport. G. Alexander is straight out of Compton. Dominic from the Dominican Republic. Oh, Mark with the $20 super. For Maryland and Mark's son, Royce. Mark, that's phenomenal. Dom says St. Louis, but don't flame me this time, DJ. Dom, why do you got to live in St. Louis? I'll leave it at that. Pass complete. First down, Seahawks across midfield. I see Georgia, South Bend, Indiana. Get those ones in the chat, everybody. First down, Seahawks across midfield. Clock is running. 35 seconds to go in the half. Smith takes the snap. Going to keep it himself. First down and more. Across the 30 and out of bounds. First down, Seahawks. Get those ones in the chat. All right, I owe a bear chug to Mark Sanchez, right? Here you go, Mark. Oh. Is my tongue still blue?
A little less.
A little less.
Shift, I'm a Dallas Stars fan. You guys have our old coach.
First
Good
and
luck.
10. Bots are in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Geno passes it complete. Do they take a timeout here? Yes, they do. Okay. So, 2nd and 3, 17 seconds. Now, this is where things get interesting if you're Seattle here. Okay? Here's the deal. So, you have 2nd and 3, 17 seconds on the clock. I think everything at this point, Coop, is to the end zone.
Yes, absolutely. You have to go to the end zone from here.
Okay?
Got to put the foot on the gas. Try to get 7. If you end up with 3, it's not the end of the world, but you want 7 here, obviously.
So, that's what we want to see. Everything to the end zone, 2nd and 3. And don't turn the ball over, obviously. That kind of goes without saying, but nonetheless, that's what you got to do here. Here we go. 2nd and 3. 17 seconds on the clock. Seahawks lead 6-3, trying to extend the lead with 17 seconds before half. 5 wide. Smith takes the snap. Pass. Quick pass. Complete and out of bounds. First down, Seahawks. Did not go for the end zone, but nonetheless, you got out of bounds, so that's okay.
Got the first down, so now you have 2 plays to the end zone.
So 2 shots. 1st and 10, 14 seconds on the clock. And if this play is a long play, then you just go ahead and kick the field goal. So that's the scenario for Seattle here. 1st and 10, 14 seconds to go. 4 wide, DJ Dallas in the backfield. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Smith steps back, and there's a flag down. Let's see what the officials say. With 14 seconds on the clock. Hold on a minute, folks. False start on the offense. So they'll back him up 5 yards. 1st and 15. I don't think so because he went out of bounds. I don't think that's a runoff. So, 1st and 14 now is what the graphics saying. I believe it should be 15. Okay. 1st and 15, 14 seconds to go. Ball at the 16, 5 wide. Geno steps back. Going to the end zone. Too high. Incomplete. Now, here's what I wonder. 2nd and 14, do you go ahead and kick it now or you take one more shot? I would go ahead and take one more.
Yeah, you have a chance for one more, for sure.
Send everybody to the end zone. And I would think they're going to probably put double coverage on DK here. Let's see what the Seahawks do. 2nd and 14, 9 seconds on the clock. Whatever you do, don't let that clock run out. Smith takes the snap. Going to the end zone. Corner. No. Incomplete. Still 4 seconds on the clock. That will send the field goal units. So Seattle with a chance to make it a 9-3 ball game before the half to go up by a touchdown. Okay. You know what? I'll say this. The Seahawks haven't been able to finish drives, but they're not turning the ball over. So you take the good with the bad. For the most part, this has worked out, and this is the best I've seen the Seahawks defense play all year. Field goal up and good, and that will do it for the half. The Seahawks take a 9-3 lead going into halftime. Get those FGs in the chat, my friends. How about that? Good work from Seattle.
The Seahawks have matriculated the ball. They just haven't put it in the end zone.
Right. Geno, 10 of 15, 91 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, 44 rushing yards. Good first half from Geno Smith. Haven't been able to finish drives, but they're playing well for the most part. All right, guys. So, here's what we want to do. Let's sub for dubs here, Coop. If you want to see a Seahawks win, if you want to see them get it done, and you're not already subscribed to the channel, I don't know why you're not. You need to subscribe to Seahawks Today. If you believe in this team, if you want the latest Seahawks news, rumors, free agency, trades, we do a live show on Wednesdays, we do our watch parties, this is the place to be. If you're a Seahawks fan, you need to be here on the channel each and every day. Subscribe now. I'll put the link in the chat so you guys can subscribe and be a part of what we're doing. Sub for dubs. You want to see a Seahawks win? Sub for dubs right now here on the channel. Here's the link so you can subscribe. It's in the chat right now. We are trying to get to 30,000 subscribers on the channel. Currently, we're at 29,560. When we get to 30,000 subscribers, then I will do a Gatorade bath. And you guys can pick the color of the Gatorade. But we have to get to 30,000 subscribers there. So, John has it right. If you're not subscribed, then you need to. You need to jump on the ship right now and subscribe at the moment. So there's the link.
If you ain't subscribed.
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
You ain't alive. Plain and simple.
Simple as that. So, Lindsay, John, you guys, I know you're subscribed. Lindsay, you're subscribed, right? Tell everybody that needs to subscribe. We're going to stay with you through the halftime break because you guys have earned that today. And let's see how many more subscribers we can get on the channel during this halftime break. There's the subscribe link. It's in the chat right now for you guys there. All right. John, you got the right idea. Laura, I love it. Laura says, new to the channel, I just subscribed. Laura, you're a real one. Laura, we love you. Victor says, I subbed on my school Chromebook so that I can listen and do my work. That's a great way to do it. Caleb, I already subscribed. You got the right idea. Yeah, I love it. Here's the link one more time. You guys are the absolute best. This is your show. We just make it happen for you guys. Subscribe to the channel. All right. Let's throw the Super Chat menu up. It is halftime. Seahawks lead 9-3. Defense has played. Lindsay, of course you're subscribed. And the baby that's on the way is going to be subscribed too. I can already tell. Laura, you're a real one. Shift, you're a real one too. So, it's halftime. Let's enjoy ourselves. Here's where we're at right now. Every $300 is a free spin on the wheel. We're at 378 likes right now. So we need another, less than about 300 likes, 280 to be exact, to get to our free spin. Every $50, you get to spin the wheel. $20, we chug a beer. $10, we take a shot. $5 beer cheers. Any super chat gets you a shout out. $250, we shotgun the Cardinal. We've already done that once today. We'd be glad to do that again. And every $500, we do the Alexander the Great boot. And I set a personal record the last time we did this. But you know what? I'm feeling spicy. I think I could even break that record again. But we got a long ways to get there first. We're at 541 right now. We would need about $460 to get to that next Alexander the Great boot. Got a ways to go, but I got to get there first. So that is what we're offering today, guys. And glad to be here on this Sunday afternoon here on Seahawks Today. So, Coop, do we have the updated scoreboard? Okay. So, Coop is going to show us the scoreboard here, but I want to know, what are you guys' first half thoughts? Seahawks leading 9-3. How would you evaluate how the Seahawks have played? If I were to grade things so far, I would give the Seahawks defense an A. Okay? I mean, the Seahawks defense has earned an A at this point. The offense, they're getting points, but they're not finishing drives. But they're not turning the ball over either. And they've done enough to have a 6-point lead. So, I would give the defense, and give the offense rather, about a B is how I would grade things right now. What do you guys think? I'm feeling pretty good about the Seahawks team right now, too. I mean, you think about it. We were told that, hey, the Cardinals have a Pro Bowl quarterback in Kyler Murray and a good running back in James Conner, and you looked at the run game with Marquise Brown. I mean, we were told that this team was supposed to be all that in a bag of chips, and the Seahawks have gone toe-to-toe, have even looked better than them. So, with that, I feel good. And the Seahawks are at home, too. The 12s have come out. They've let their voices be heard. I like what I've seen from Seattle and from this coaching staff, the game plan they put together. It's been a good game so far. Coop is updating the score box. We'll get to that here in just a second. Got another super chat coming in from Mark. Mark says, bar topic. If you could, would you trade the next 4 years of first-round draft picks for Josh Allen right now? What's the score of that game, by the way? The Bills-Chiefs game. Let me check the box score. I'm very curious on that because that's a very good game, that Bills-Chiefs game. Right now, the Chiefs are leading 7-3 over the Bills, and Josh Allen is 8-15 for 81 yards. Would I trade the next 4 years of draft picks for Josh Allen right now? Josh Allen is a great quarterback, no question about it. But 4 first-round draft picks for Josh Allen? I think that might be too much, honestly. I think, and remember, it's not just the 4 first-round picks, but also you have to pay him all that money, too. Personally, I'm not paying Josh Allen that much. There's the halftime score box. As you can see, Geno Smith, 10-15, 91 yards. Kenneth Walker, 8 carries for 59 yards. Noah Fant, 5 receptions, 28 yards. Kyler Murray, 9-14, 87 yards. Benjamin with 9 carries for 26 yards. Rondale Moore, 4 receptions, 40 yards. A couple more super chats coming in. Yasher Alvarez says, go Hawks. Papa Jones, Papa Seahawks. Yasher, thanks for the love and the support with the $2 super chat there. Laura, also with a $5 super chat coming in. So that's a beer cheers for Laura and a shot for Mark Sanchez. So, Mark, we'll take another shot and then do a little beer cheers for Laura. All right, Coop's going to run to the bathroom. Going number 1 or 2? Going number 1, okay. Jack Daniels was a decision today. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. So, where are we at, guys? Second half coming up momentarily. Seahawks leading 9-3. Laura, I got to crack open another beer for you. For your beer cheers. Here you go, Laura. There we go. What are we thinking, chat? Second half, the Seahawks, I'll say this, Seahawk fans, as we're at halftime right now. This team's 2-3. They're going toe-to-toe with this Arizona team. I mean, whether you were somebody that wanted this team to tank, I mean, you have to appreciate the effort of this team. That every week these guys are fighting. They're not the most talented team, but they're putting in the effort. They're putting the effort to fight each and every week. And to me, I think that deserves a lot of love, a lot of praise that these guys are playing hard each and every week. That's tremendous to me that these guys are putting in the effort to go at it 110%, that they're not settling as far as I'm concerned. To me, that speaks a lot of the character and the morale around this team, that they're going for it all as far as I'm concerned. Waya says, come on, everybody. If you haven't hit the like button, also, if you haven't subscribed, get on it, 12s. That's right. John says, if this D could get 3 to 5 stops a game, we could be a contender. I'll say this, John, you're not wrong, but I think credit is due to the way the defense has performed today. This defense, and it wasn't like that they were going up against a, kiss-ass offense here. I mean, this is supposed to be a really good offense from Arizona. Granted, they don't have DeAndre Hopkins, but the fact that they've held this Arizona offense to 3 points in this first half, I mean, that deserves some credit. They have got my attention. This group is looking really good. They're taking steps in the right direction. If you can hold this Arizona group to 3 points, that says me a lot. Lindsay says, give me another shout-out. My husband is home. Go Hawks. Lindsay, what a story today. For folks that are just joining us, we got Lindsay Edelman in the chat. Don't know if she's related to Julian, but Lindsay just got married. Thanks for the water. I probably need some water to get through the second half. But Lindsay just got married. She's got a baby on the way. Oh, water's never tasted better. Lindsay's got a baby girl on the way. They're a Seahawk family, and she's joining us here on Seahawks Today. We've taken some shots for her, and, I mean, they're just the best. I mean, I've already said that I'm willing to be the godfather of Lindsay's baby, Marilyn, who's on the way. I mean, it's a great story for Lindsay and their family. So, Lindsay Edelman, to you and your family, thanks for being real ones and being a part of what we're doing here on Seahawks Today. Second half coming up in just a bit. By the way, we are close to 400 likes. When we get to 600, we will spin the wheel for free, okay? Let me put that in the chat right now. 600 likes equals free wheel spin. Okay? I'll put that in the chat right now. Get another super chat from John Smith. John, for Patrick, Lindsay's husband, congrats. You got a good one. Do her right, and congrats to your family. Indeed, John.
I just love the love that's in the chat.
I mean,
the chat's a family.
We're a family here on Seahawks Today.
And that's why you subscribe.
That's one of the reasons why you subscribe. Let me put the subscribe link on the chat. But you guys, here's Lindsay telling us about her husband and her baby on the way, and you guys have just rallied around. I mean, we are already taking Maryland in as one of our own here. I'm going to be the godfather, and Coop's going to be the cousin, and we're just excited for Lindsay and her husband and everybody involved. That's a great deal. So, John, I owe you a shot, I believe. Beer chug, even better. John, here's a Michelob Ultra for you. Let's go ahead and show the Super Chat menu. Second half about to start. There we go. It's Cone. Be Good to Others says, I subscribe to say F Trace. Trace, we love Trace around here. We had fun with Trace last week. But you can still say F Trace as far as I'm concerned. So any super chat gets you a shout out. $5 gets you a beer cheers. $10 we shotgun. $20 we beer chug. $50 we spin the wheel. Every 300 likes we get a free spin. We are about, let's see, How many likes away from a free spin? About another 185, okay? We'll shotgun the Cardinal for every 250. Right now we're at 578, so you got a ways to go there. And then if we can get another $420, then we will get out the Alexander the Great boot again. So, 420. Ha ha ha! Blaze it, baby. Let's go. Second half underway. Arizona kicks off. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Schiff says, get Uncle Chugs in here for halftime. We can get Uncle Chugs in here later on, probably. Jen Hale's on my screen right now. She recently got engaged. John Smith says, hit subscribe and like and join the family. We are a family. Destiny, party boy Tyler, we love you. Destiny, I love you too. John Smith, could Alexander the Great Boot make a second appearance? It can if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats. We're at 578 right now. That's the cost. I think we will see it make a second appearance, but it's up to you guys, ultimately. It's your show. Let's see what you do. Pass complete to Kenneth Walker. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Be good to others. I'm engaged to football Sundays. Consistent and always a wild ride. Pigmaster, we going 420. I've always been drinking with y'all, but I'm down to grab my weed too. Hey now. We got to stay within what YouTube allows, but nonetheless, I like what you're thinking there, Pigmaster. Okay. Bots are back in there. Type B to block the bots. 3rd and 3 for Seattle. Need a first down here. Pigmasters, I'm glad you joined us. I told you earlier in the week you needed to be here, and I hope you're having a good time. 420 likes. Nice. Giggity. Okay. Let's see. Geno Smith, good escape from pressure there. All right. Referee today is Sean Hawkey Lee, the son of the former ref Ed Hawkey Lee. Is Sean has ripped his head?
No.
So he's had a few biscuits.
Ed and Mike DeFee are one
Mike
and the
DeFee,
same.
yeah.
He retired.
Did DeFee retire?
Yeah.
Really? He wasn't that great of a ref. So we don't miss Mike DeFee. 3rd and 13 for Seattle. 14-18 to go in the 3rd. Pigmasters, I'm glad you're having a great time. 3rd and 13. Let's see what the Seahawks can do. Smith, heavy pressure, and he's sacked. That's going to bring up 4th down. Planting weed in Illinois? Wheat. Oh, a little different than weed. Okay. You're planting wheat in Illinois. I like bread. Very good. White or wheat?
If you say wheat, you're a fraud.
I like white bread better.
It's got to be white.
White bread's better than wheat.
You'll like this. We went to trivia night with Matthew Peterson last Tuesday.
Yeah.
As the Seahawks punt this ball.
Here's the punt. Booming kick. Fielded about the 33 and gets to about the 41. Go ahead.
So Chat Sports host Matthew Peterson, you guys know and love him. We went to trivia night on Tuesday, and he ordered a sandwich. That sandwich came with wheat bread. He immediately asked if he could switch to white bread because wheat bread's for frauds.
Yeah.
It just is.
Wheat bread is for people to feel better about themselves, about eating healthier. And at the end of the day,
it ain't going to make that much of a difference.
At the end of the day, it's still bread, okay? It's still carbs. It doesn't matter. I can tell you that right now. Today's show is presented by BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. Use the promo code Seahawks125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. And you can bet on this game, live lines right now, as well as other games across the National Football League. Put $100 down, get $125 to spend for free. Chatsports.com/bet. Yeah, that's the truth about bread. No question about it.
Who you got?
What do you got? Here's what I want to do. I'm going to put a minute on the shot clock. Seahawks fans, there's 653 of you watching. I want every single one of you to spam S in the chat. Let's see how many S's we can get in the next minute from right now. Clock starts right now. Let's get those S's in the chat. 3, 2, and 1. How many S's can we get in the next minute? Starting right now. I'm going to do my part. I'm getting some S's in right now. What can you guys do to get those S's in the chat for the next minute? 1 minute on the clock. How many S's can you guys get over the next minute? Spam it for those S's. Oh, yeah. Carrie. Moist bread. I bet moist bread definitely is a white bread fan like us. Gotta be. Beard King. Oh, yeah. Getting those S's in there. I'm going to keep going, too. I'm very moist. Are you moist?
There are some people who cringe at the word moist, and I don't get it.
What's wrong with being moist?
There's nothing wrong with it, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I mean, you just got to rock out with your hawk out. I'm talking about the Seahawks. You have a dirty mind, Coop? Okay. That's what I thought. All right, good work, everybody, getting those S's in. We are at 436 likes, by the way. 600, and you guys get a free spin on the wheel. There's a run, gets about 3 or 4 yards. Second down coming up for Arizona. Whoa, Dom Towney says, TJ gets me moist. Bonk. Second and 6. There's a run and a first down for Arizona. Okay. Flag down, though. Holding, coming back. Yeah.
Okay, Kyler.
Take that, Kyler. Oh, this is in our photographics, by the way. So yesterday I was at the University of Oklahoma. Went and saw my Jayhawks take on OU. Unfortunately, they lost. But I took a picture with Kyler Murray's Heisman Trophy. And here's what I was thinking, guys. I think me taking a picture with Kyler Murray's Heisman gave some bad luck to Kyler Murray today based on this performance. I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm not saying that was the case. There's a first down. Mark Sanchez with $10 super chat. For my bud, Moist Breadcrumb, a fellow coworker and fantasy football member. So we have friends within the chat.
Did we know this before?
I did not know this.
Moist Breadcrumb, friends with Mark Sanchez, IRL.
Moist Breadcrumb and Mark Sanchez are buddies.
That's so wholesome.
That's awesome. And they play in the same fantasy football league? Why wasn't I invited? I would have played fantasy football with you guys. Here's a beer chug to you, Mark. I love it. Second and 11. Murray rolls to his left, makes one man miss, and that's a first down and more for Kyler Murray. And he's down. Be Good to Others says that Mark and him actually live on the same street. So wait. So are you telling me, Be Good to Others, that Mark Sanchez, Moist Breadcrumb, and Be Good to Others all know each other? Is that true?
That's what I'm hearing.
That's crazy. Moist! Let's get moist. Another beer shot. There's a run. Let's go, Mark. I agree. We're at $600 in Super Chats now, by the way. Oh. What a day we're having here, folks. Even though Kyler Murray got that first down. I love it that we have a family within the family.
It's a tight-knit group, man.
It is. Seahawks fans, I mean, you guys, there's not anything like you. Murray steps back. Passes it. That's complete. And Woso missed it. Ertz with the catch. Third down for Arizona now.
700 people watching. Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, let's get those subscribes in the chat. Can we get to 30,000 subscribers?
Daily news, rumors.
I mean,
weekly live shows. We go live twice a week here on Seahawks Today.
We do. We have this show, and we have our live show on Wednesdays with daily news and rumors segments.
You can ask your questions.
Yeah. I mean, it's all in one place. It's all right here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe so you never miss a moment. Turn on notifications so you get the latest happenings with your favorite team. 3rd and 3. Got to stop. Yeah. Get those 4s in the chat, everybody. How about that? Field goal time for Arizona. The Seahawks hold serve. Okay. So, how many subscribers are we at now? 29,604. They're going for it? Okay. All right, then. Murray steps back. Rolls to his right. Going deep. Incomplete. Stop. They got the stop. Top stop in the chat. How about that? Wow. Unbelievable. How about that, Seahawks? The Seahawks come up with a huge stop on 4th down. That was awesome. Okay, so here's the deal. We are right now at 29,604 subscribers. Okay? How many more subscribers can we add in the next minute from right now?
How about this?
Okay.
Until the game comes back, let's see how many subscribers we can add.
How many subscribers can we add before the game comes back? Clock starts right now. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat. I believe in you guys. Sub for dubs. You want to see a Seahawks win? Subscribe. That's how it works. It is scientifically proven that if you subscribe to the channel, the Seahawks have a better chance of winning. Sub for dubs if you want to see a Seahawks win today. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? It's up to you guys. Todd Father's a new sub. Todd, welcome. Glad to have you here. Who else wants to join the family? How many subscribers can we get before the commercial break ends? We're at 29,004 before things went to commercial break. So let's see what you guys can do. How many subscribers can we add during the commercial break? If we get to 30,000 subscribers, then we will, before the end of today, then we'll have a Gatorade bath on our live show coming up on Wednesday. But we got to get there. So it's up to you guys. It's up for you guys to decide if we will get there or not. So it's your show. You tell me. Ryan Natley, I see you in there. Your mom's a hoe. I had to hide his comments a couple times. That's why. Reed, thanks for subbing, man. Okay.
Everyone spam F Ryan in the chat.
Spam F Ryan.
Saying Cardinals for the win. Cardinals ain't winning this game, Chief.
No, the Seahawks are winning this game. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle now. How many subs did we gain in that stretch? I'll tell you here in just a second. Geno Smith takes the snap, passes it complete to Colby Parkinson. Gets about 4 yards on first down. So, Lindsay, I love you, Lindsay. I do. Yeah, F Ryan. Mark, you're right. F Ryan. Ryan's a bitch. Ryan will never find love in his life. Ryan's a Cardinals fan, and he's never going to have a life like Lindsay. I can tell you that right now. 2nd and 6. Geno Smith passes it, bat at the line, incomplete. 3rd down coming up. So we gained in that stretch about 20 subscribers. Not bad. Not bad. Good work, everybody. Pigmasters, great comment there. We can hear Ryan from his mom's bedroom. Ryan's mom is a hoe. Oh, now we get Connor in there too. Ryan is used to disappointment. I mean, Ryan, you guys spent all that money on Kyler Murray, and this is the best you can do? Golly. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. After this possession, I got to piss. I'm not going to lie. Coop's going to give some shout-outs when I go piss after this. Pass complete to D. Eskridge. 1st down. Get those ones in the chat, everybody. How about that? D. D.
That's facts, John Smith.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Some people love the D. Some. That's not wrong. Am I not right, Coop? That's not a bonk. It's an accurate statement. Ryan's gone. You banned Ryan? Yay! Ryan's out of here.
I banned Ryan.
Type F Ryan. Type F Ryan. Ryan's banned. F Ryan. 2nd and 6 for Seattle. Ryan's back in his mom's basement. Lindsay's right. He's not even allowed in his mom's basement. Kenneth Walker on the carry. Gets about 1 yard, maybe 2. 3rd down coming up.
Need 7.
3rd down coming up.
Need 7 here.
Pigmasters, here's what I would tell you. The Broncos are going to take care of having the high draft pick. Remember, Seattle has... That's a good second comment from Pigmasters. I can't acknowledge it on air, but that's good. Denver's going to take care of Seattle getting the high draft pick on one of them, okay? Seattle just needs to focus on winning games on their pick, okay? Alex, I came with fire today. Passes it, and is that incomplete? Yeah, it is. 4th down coming up. Trace! Come on through, my friend. Trizzy Trace, welcome back to Seahawks Today.
How is this treating you? Is this fun?
It is fun. We show the gun for a second there. So we are $50 away from taking another shot. $50 away from the shotgun. Whoa! There's not anything in there. Okay. So, Trace, if we get to $50 more,
my arm with all the beer on it.
just a little bit. if we get $50 more, come on screen where people can see it.
Yes.
If we get $50 more in super chat, you want to take that down?
Absolutely. I would be honored. I would
$50.
Not only do I want to, I'd be honored.
$50. Shop fun coming.
Shoot the Cardinal.
We're going Cardinal hunting out here.
Kenneth Walker. First down and more. Yeah, Kenneth. Get the ones in the chat. How about that?
Hey, the best Kenny to come out of the draft is Kenny Walker.
Yes.
Kenny Pickett, fraud, and he's hurt.
Okay. So, if we get $50 in super chats, $50, then we can get Trace to shoot the Cardinal. Okay? We will shoot the Cardinal if Trace can get $50 in super chats. What do you guys got for me? I'm going to put $2 minutes on the clock right now. Let's see if we can get $50 in the next 2 minutes for Trace to shoot the Cardinal. Clock starts right now. Let's see what the officials say. Let me put it in the chat so you guys can see it too. And it doesn't have to be just $50 straight. You guys can split it up. We can do 225s or whatever to get to that mark. Okay? Be good to others. No. Be nice to Trace. We like Trace. He's good to us, even if he is a Saints fan. Kenneth Walker, what are you doing? Don't run backwards. Okay. So that's what we're offering here. Okay, second down and 10 for Kenneth Walker and the Seahawks here. 5:17 to go in the quarter. If we get $50 in the next 2 minutes, then Trace will take down the shotgun. Fant with the catch. And that's good. Let's see what the officials say here. 3rd and 7. Hey, Just Nelly, I see in the comments section, you're wondering what shirt size I am? Your mom likes my shirt size. I'll put it that way. Here we go. Let's see what Seattle can do here. And got a flag down. Oh, here's a shot for Coop coming in from Mark Sanchez. Okay, so that means we're $40 away from Trace doing the shooting the Cardinal.
I got you, Mark. My guy.
There you go.
Teach pouring me up here.
Pour me.
There you go.
Pour me another drink.
'Cause I don't want to feel a thing.
No more. Hell
Cheers,
no.
Mark.
There you go. Coop puts it down.
Oh, yeah.
Cousin Coop.
Not a huge fan of Jack, but we do it for the nation.
We do it for Seahawk Nation. $40 in the next 2 minutes. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Be good to others. Yeah, that's right. Neighbor coming in with the super. You guys are neighbors. That blows my mind. You guys are neighbors. I love it. We're a family here on Seahawks Today. Third and 7. Geno, no, he's sacked. 4th down. Well, here's the silver lining in all this, okay? The Seahawks have a chance to make this a 2-possession game. Although it's not ideal necessarily, nonetheless, you take what you can get. Another shot for Coop from Mark Sanchez. Another for Cousin Coop. Okay. And I'm dropping lids. Oh, here you go. He's going to take it. He's got it. Oh, there we go. Another 20 from Jaden. That means we're $10 away. Oh! Oh! John Smith! Trace Gerard, where are you at? Field goal up and good. Seahawks, 2-possession lead. Oh, yeah.
Mark, you're a real one. I have to switch to tequila. I just can't do Jack. Jack is disgusting. So cheers.
Oh. Yes.
Dude.
Oh, that's incredible.
Mark, thank you, but
John Smith, show John Super Chat here. Okay. Trace, where you at? Trace owes the shotgun to John Smith. John Smith. Wow. Jaden, okay. So that's a shot I owe Jaden. And then John Smith says, so I stopped watching the NFL after identity politics. Started polluted because of Tyler and the folks here. I actually enjoy the NFL again. You all are 12s, and that's all that matters. John, you are all that matters, okay? To you, John. All right. So, here's what we're going to do. So, Trace is going to take down. Lindsay, you're right. Go Seahawks. So, Trace is going to go ahead and take down. He's going to shotgun a Cardinal here. Carrie says, I'm newer here. Where's the money go? Well, it allows people here to have jobs, whether it's, besides people like me, we hire people based on the money that we raise here. And, we've grown as a company. I started in March, and I was employee number 14. You know how many full-time employees that we have here since then? We're up to 20 full-time employees now because of you guys. We can bring you more Seahawks content. So for those that wondering, like, where's the money go? You guys are not only getting more Seahawks content, but also more talent. More people are able to bring you this content. Trace, I mean, you've been here. How long have you been here now?
Just over a year. A little over a year.
And it's because people super chatting that you have a job, right?
Exactly. I was able to get a job because they were super chatting, and my job is shotgunning and shooting birds.
So if you want more people like Trace to have a job here on Seahawks Today, that's why you super chat.
You super chat, you sub, you like, you share. All of it helps. All of it helps.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything.
So Trace, you're gonna shoot this Cardinal.
All right. I'm gonna. Where's Colin?
Okay.
There you go.
This Cardinal is not gonna make it.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes. Oh yeah. That Cardinal cannot handle that. You got it. Oh yeah. Go! Go!
Trace went to Arkansas.
Yes.
I think it's empty. I don't know.
He did it.
He went to Arkansas. He took it down like a champ. Let's go.
Let's go. Spam Trace in the chat. Oh. Tyler says, yo, Tyler, if I give 1,000, how many shots you taking? Okay, hold on a second. If you send 1,000, then I'll take 100 shots, and everybody in the office will take a shot as well. 1st and 10 for Arizona. There's another 20 coming in from Jaden. 2nd down for Arizona here. So there's your answer, Tyler. If you want us all. Okay. Alex wants me to take my shirt off. Alex, if you, Alex, send $100, I'll take the shirt off. Okay. I know. Another beer chug. Here we go. 2nd and 7. Got a flag down. Here's a beer chug. This is for Jaden.
Jaden, we appreciate you, man.
Oh.
Appreciate the support.
And then Destiny.
It's a team effort here at Seahawks Today.
Tracy, you were a highlight from last week's live feed. Here's a shot for you. Destiny, we love you. Here's another. Oh. Jose, no, we're not drinking water. This is actual liquor. Jose, you're a fraud if you think we're drinking any water here. I feel pretty good right now. I would not be feeling this way if it was water.
Jose, promise you, Chief.
2nd and 12. Passes it, and that one complete out of bounds. All right. King's Queen says, can I see your feet? For the right price. Hey, Connor, your mom's a hoe. Nellie, your mom's a hoe. Nellie and Connor, your moms can go to hell. Yeah. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Murray rolls to his left, and that's a first down. Fumble! Loose ball! Seahawks recover! Yeah! Let's go, Seahawks! Let's go! Seahawks take over. Okay, let's spam S in the chat right now. Here's what I want to do. After the Seahawks took over the football, and are now up with the ball by 2 scores, 12-3, forcing a fumble, I want everybody to spam S in the chat for the next minute. How many can you guys do? S, as many S's as we possibly can get in this next minute. Right now. Clock starts right now. Spam S in the chat, everybody. How about that? Wow, that was incredible. Get those S's in the chat, everybody. How about that? Coop, I got to dispose of myself. Give some shout-outs. Once you go to full screen, I will go piss. Okay.
All right, let me get some shout-outs. I see everybody getting their S's in. We got Giovanni, Tyler, Jaden, Aiden, Michael, The Legion, Mazapada. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Rogan. Mama's Baby Boy. Aiden again, Michael, Ryan. Y'all are bringing it today, y'all. Seahawks up 12-3, get a crucial turnover. Get a touchdown here, man. End the game. You get a touchdown here, go for 2, make it a 20-3 game. Game's over. Tyler went to the bathroom. Jeremy Chugs walked in very confused. I'm here getting shout-outs. Chugs, the people have been requesting your presence. Chugs is going to hop on here for a sec. Chugs, the producer of Seahawks Live every Wednesday. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Wearing his Eagle shirt because he's a fraud.
I mean, they're going to whoop the Cowboys tonight. And
I
think we can all agree the Cowboys suck.
The Eagles are not going to beat the Cowboys tonight.
Say the Cowboys suck.
I can't say that.
Oh, yeah.
The Cowboys are a good team, man. They're 4-0 with Cooper Rush.
Let's freaking go. $724 in Super Chats. Let's freaking go.
Oh, they're bringing the heat today, man.
Let's freaking go. Is my guy Mark in here?
Mark's here.
Oh,
Mark's here.
Mark.
John Smith's here.
Mark, we missed you last Thursday. Or Wednesday. Heck yeah.
Alex
Cowboys
Pop.
for the dub? No way.
I'm telling you, man. Cowboys are going to win this game
Cowboys
tonight.
are not winning this game tonight. Hey!
Oh! Mark Sanchez, let's go. Shot for Chugs.
My guy, Marky Mark.
Pour up that jack. That yak.
That yak. Hey, yo!
Shift with the 2. Cards suck. I agree, Shift.
Yeah. Cards, Cowboys, both C's, both suck.
Spam B to get rid of the bots.
All right. It looks like we're back in action. 2nd and 12.
Jeremy Chugg's taking over. Seahawks just taking over after a fumble.
Let's see. Geno takes a snap.
Oh, almost picked.
Almost picked by the middle linebacker, Collins. He was trying to find DK. That's right, Mark. Put it up. Put it up, Coop. That's right, Mark.
Mark,
Hell
I love
yeah.
you. I love you, but this
Hell
ain't it,
yeah.
Mark.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Take him down. Birds of a feather flock together. That's why I knew I loved you, Mark. I knew I loved you as shit. Geno gets sacked on 3rd down.
They've had a lot of 3rd down sacks today, man.
This
The
one's for you,
offensive
Mark.
line has not protected Geno very well on 3rd down.
Ooh. Ugh.
As the Seahawks get ready to punt it back to the Cardinals. Seahawks get 1 touchdown in this game, Chugs. This game's over. Cardinals can't score.
Yeah. The Seahawks defense and their corners have stepped up big time.
Tyler Jones is back
Thanks, guys.
as the Seahawks go 3 and out.
DJ.
How we doing, Coop?
We need your good mojo back.
Okay. 4th and 19. Oh, no.
Thank you, Mark.
Dixon! Oh, no!
No! No!
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Arizona? That's the only way they know how to score?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh. So the Cardinals get on the board on I don't even know what to describe that as. What happened? Type boo. Spam boo in the chat. Let's see the replay here. Hold on here. We're going to get a look at this, folks. Got a $10 super chat from John coming in. Let's see here. Let's see what extra point attempt. Missed it. No good. No good. Okay, we're waiting on the replay to see exactly what happened. But that was bad, folks. Here we go. So Dixon went to punt it and couldn't get the punt off. No blocking in time to get the punt off. And instead lost the football. And the Cardinals recovered in the end zone for a touchdown. You got to be kidding me.
That's the last thing you needed.
That's the only way the Cardinals could score a touchdown? That's ridiculous.
The Seahawks offense has to go get a TD, man.
Have to. That was terrible. Schiff with a $2 super chat. Kyler paid $200 million to play Call of Duty. Yeah, he has not played good today. Kyler Murray's left a lot to be desired. John, $10. I owe a beer chug. Sweet D, Charlie, Mac, and the gang are going to celebrate when Chug's Eagles fly. Hey.
Do you know what that's from?
No, tell me.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man.
I haven't
Great
seen
show.
that show.
Great show.
Okay.
$2 from Shift. Kyler paid $200 million to play COD. New COD comes out next week. I'm excited.
So the Cardinals are going to lose next week.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hammer whoever the Cardinals are playing next week.
Who do the Cardinals play next week? We're at 490 likes right now. When we get to 600, you guys get another 2 spins on the wheel. 2 spins for 600 likes. Let me put that in the chat right now. So, how many likes can we get in the next minute to hopefully get us to 600 likes? We need 110 more. Clock starts right now, 1 minute. 1st and 10, Seattle. Smith finds Fant. First down, Seahawks. There we go. Get the ones in the chat, everybody.
Need 7.
Okay. So how many likes can we get in the next minute? When we get to 600, that means 2 spins on the wheel. And we're at 502 right now. So another 100 away. And we'll get the wheel out. Play action, heavy pressure. Smith gets the pass away, complete. First down, D. Eskridge. Across midfield. How about that? The Seahawks keep the drive alive. I mean, it looked like he was going to get sacked and to get the ball away. Great job by Geno Smith. Get those ones in the chat, everybody. Woo! Great play by Geno Smith Fourth quarter. Get those fours in the chat, everybody. Seahawks up 12-9. They're driving. We want to see a win. Everybody hold up those fours. Get those fours in the chat right now. You want to win? Look, I want you right now to feel like you're at Lumen Field. Okay? You might not be there, but this is your opportunity to represent your team. Okay?
Let's go.
Make them hear you
Let's
all
get it.
the
Let's
way in Seattle right now. Okay? Show them that you want to win. Get those fours. I want every four in the chat. Let's spam four in the next minute as quick as we possibly can. 3, 2, 1. Get those fours in the chat for the fourth quarter. I believe in y'all. Let's see what this team can do. Here we go, everybody. Get those fours in the chat. Let's rally. Fourth quarter. 4 quarters of football. That's what it's all about. Oh, yeah. John Mama's Bear, Tony, everybody is getting rowdy for a Seahawks win. That's how we do it. No one can do it like we can here on Seahawks Today. I see all those fours in there. You guys are ready. You guys want that win. We're hungry for it. Trying to get to 3 wins on the year. Fourth quarter, make or break time. A division rival. Who wants it more? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. I love it, guys. Rachel getting those fours in. Tony, Brian, DeAndre, Sons, Mike, everybody with those fours in there. Okay. So, fourth quarter about to start. Seahawks with the football. 1st and 10. Ball at the 44. Play action. Smith passes it. Complete. First down. Seahawks get those ones. Get the ones in the chat. How do we like you, my friends? It's a bad day to be an Arizona Cardinal fan. DK Metcalf with that catch. First and 10. Smith passes it. Complete to DK again. Oh, he dropped it. Dropped it at the last second. Second down coming up. Okay. Here's what I want to do. If you want the Seahawks to win, let's sub for dubs right now. Okay? If you believe in this Seahawks team, if you want to see them win, sub for dubs. Subscribe for the latest Seattle Seahawks news, rumors, trades, free agency, live shows twice a week. This show and our live show, it's all in one place right here on Seahawks Today. Kenneth Walker with the reception, gets a few yards, third down coming up. There's the subscribe link. When we get to 30,000 subscribers on the channel, then I will take a Gatorade bath down. Got to get there first, though. What can you guys do for me? Subscribe to the channel now. Gabriel says, love you, man. Gabriel, I love you more. Yeah. Tony? Tony says you'll chug a beer. So we're at $758 in Super Chats right now. Tony wants me to chug a beer. Here's the deal. I'll take down another Alexander the Great boot if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats. So about $240 away from another one. Go ahead and show the Super Chat menu if you would. Gabriel, I'll do it. But we got to get there. You got to earn it here on Seahawks Today. We don't believe in participation trophies around here. Okay? You got to earn everything you get on this channel. We are 75 likes away from another free spin on the wheel. $50 gets you a spin. And we are $240 away from the boot. $20, I'll be chugging beer. $10, take a shot. $5 beer cheers. Any super chat equals a shout out. That's what it takes to get there. $758 right now. $240. Can we get there before the game ends? I'm not much of a math guy, but I can figure that one out. If we can get there, then we'll do the Sean Alexander boot, with Sean Alexander being inducted to the Seahawks Ring of Honor today. Today's show is presented by BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. You put $100 down to get $125 to spend for free at chatsports.com/bet. It's like buying a pizza and then getting an extra pizza and then another slice for free. It's a great deal just for Seahawks Today viewers when you use the promo code Seahawks125. Chatsports.com/bet. All right. Who do you got? If you think the Seahawks are going to pull this off and win it, type S. If you think it's going to be the Cardinals, type C. Seahawks fans, let's get loud as if you are there in Seattle right now. I want everybody in the next minute to spam S in the chat as much as humanly possible. Spam S as much as possible. Let's get those S's in right now. How many S's can we get in there in the next minute? Lindsay says, I love you, man. Oh, here's a catch. Tyler Lockett, close to the 10-yard line. First down, Seahawks. Lindsay says, I love you, man. You're the godfather of my baby if you take another shot for me. Okay. How about that, folks? $20 or $10. If somebody sends $10 right now, Geno Smith hands it off to Kenneth Walker. Makes one man miss. Close to the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks! Touchdown, Kenneth Walker! Yeah! Kenneth Walker! Get those TDs in the chat! Yeah! And the Seahawks take a 2-possession lead. Yes! Unbelievable. Can you believe it? Oh, mama! And the Seahawks have extended the lead to 2 scores. Extra point, up, and good. How about that, everybody? The Seahawks, Kenneth Walker. Okay. Here's the deal. Let's get the shot clock out. Go to the quote graphic here. So here's the deal, folks. I want to be the godfather of Lindsay's baby, Maryland, and the Seahawks just scored. So here's what we're gonna offer. Every $20 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds equals a shot of your choice, whether it be Jack Daniels or whether it be some vodka. And I get to be the godfather of Lindsay's baby. So, shot clock starts right now. Let's see how many shots I'm going to take, whether it's going to be Jack Daniels or vodka, and if I'm going to be the godfather of Lindsay's baby. Clock starts right now. I mean, Lindsay, if I'm the godfather of your kid, I mean, I'm taking the whole family to Hawaii. We are going to celebrate holidays together. Lindsay, I would tell you, too, that you and your husband, we're going to be best friends. If you have a sister, I'm going to go out with her sometime.
That's a little weird.
That's all that's going to happen, okay? Maybe even more. So, $20 in the next minute to be the godfather of Lindsay's kid and then a few other things too. That's what we're offering. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Who's got more? Let's celebrate that Seahawks score. John's right. Make Tyler a godfather. This is your opportunity right now, folks. Are we going to make me a godfather? What do you guys think? We'll wait. Clock has just run out, but it takes a few minutes for YouTube to process things, so we'll wait. What do you guys got for me? Let's see what you come up with here. All right. Jack Daniels from Brian. Okay. So Brian gives 10. We said, there it is, vodka. I am now the godfather, officially, of Lindsay's baby. And here's the kickoff. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Okay. So I am now the godfather. So I went from Papa Jones to Godfather Jones. Officially. Here's the shot. Mark. Tyler, as Mari says, you are the godfather. Okay, John. John, so Mark wants me to take vodka shots. Do you want me to take... John, do you want me to take vodka or Jack Daniels? Let me know. Here's the shots. 1st and 10 for Arizona. Yeah. Kyler Murray runs for about 6 or 7 yards.
This is funny from John Smith. Tyler, as Mari says, you are the godfather.
I love Maury. Great stuff. Here's another. Okay. There's the vodka shots. Son says, I'm the shot father. I can teach Lindsay's baby when Lindsay's baby's of age, if you're 21, obviously. Pat's complete first down Arizona, how to drink. But we got to be legal about it. Let's see. Okay. So that's 2 shots down. Arizona's moving. Seattle's up by 10 scores, though. We feel good, though, guys. It's okay. There's a run. About 4 or 5 yards from Benjamin. There's another IO. All right. Now, I believe I'm caught up after this. Ugh. Okay. 2nd and 5 for Arizona. 12 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Seattle up by 10. Murray steps back, passes it. Complete. First down, Arizona across midfield, close to the 30. And that is Brown on the catch. And 11:40 to go. No huddle offense from Arizona here. Murray steps back, passes it. And it's incomplete. Woo! So I'm now the godfather of Lindsay's baby. Tony says, you okay to take another shot of Jack Daniels? Yeah, I am. If you buy it, I'm going to keep going. I am a tank, okay? I will not stop. I feel great. I feel great. No. 2nd and 10 for Arizona. Lindsay, where do you live? Because I really want to see my godchild. Brown with the reception. Close to a first down. What do they say? Oh, short. 3rd down. So 3rd down coming up. Let's see what Seattle comes in with. Okay. Oh, another 20 coming in from Tony. Woo! Tony, what do I owe Tony? 3rd and 1. Here we go. Flag down. Tony says, okay, take a shot. Tony, I'll take a shot. What's Michael's? Okay. Michael says, K9 is a dog. Let's go Seahawks. That's a beer cheers. Here you go, Michael. Tony. A little sticker there. Woo! Here you go, Tony. I'll take a shot for you. 3rd and 6. Oh. David, I am not struggling. I feel great. Murray steps back, passes it complete. Short. He's short. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. Yeah. Great work, Seahawks defense. I'm telling you, Coop, this is the best they've looked all year. Schiff says, TJ, how do you get home? I live 5 minutes from here. An Uber is not going to cost me a lot of money. 4th and 2. The offense back in the field. Oh. Okay. Ben with a super chat. 420 friendly. Ben, I don't want to get kicked off YouTube, but
We are in Texas, Ben.
we are in Texas, and I
It
don't
is
want to get
illegal.
kicked off YouTube, but I'm picking up with your laying down. That's fine, right, Coop?
Yeah. That's cool.
We're there mentally.
We got you, Ben.
To you, Ben. Okay. So that puts us at 838 in supers. We are $160 away from another Alexander the Great boot.
Let's see who you got.
Here we go. 4th and 2. Who do you got? Seahawks going to win this? Let's spam S in the chat. How many S's can we get in the chat right now? How many S's can we get right now for the Seahawks? 4th and 2. Need a stop right now. Murray steps back. Heavy pressure. Sacked! Got the sack! Yeah! Let's go, Seahawks! How about that, Seahawks? And a turnover on downs. Woo! Okay. Let's get the super chat up from Jaden here. So Jaden makes a good point. Let's throw up Jaden's super chat. So Jaden says we have 970 people watching and only 539 likes. Come on, Hawks. If we get the 600 likes, then that's a free spin on the Wheel of Punishment. We are 50 likes away. I need you guys to like the video right now. Can we get there in the next minute? Smith and Kenneth Walker loses a couple yards. So I need you guys to like the video right now. Let's get there. Can you guys do it? I believe in you. Let's see what you guys got. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. In the next minute, if we get the 600 likes, I'm going to do 2 spins on the Wheel of Punishment. Okay? Clock starts right now. Like the video. We get the 600. It's not going to be 1, but 2 spins. Smith passes it to Walker, and that one's incomplete. 3rd down coming up. All right. 50 seconds to go. Can we get to 600? If we get to 600, then you get not 1, but 2 likes, 2 spins on the wheel. Okay? Let's see. 30 seconds in. Can we get to 600? 3rd and 13. I'll check back here in a second. Let's see what they do. 3rd and 3 for Seattle. Smith steps back. Got away from pressure. Oh! Oh, no! Sack! It looked like he got out of it.
That's at least the third down sack he's had today. They're not protecting him on 3rd down.
No, 4th down coming up. All right. So you guys got there. That means 2 free spins on the wheel of punishment as the Seahawks are about to punt. Here we go. Big money. First one. Jumping jacks again. All right, here we go. 10 jumping jacks. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. As the Seahawks punt. 4, 5, 6. Nice punt. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, good coverage. And he's down at the 16. Okay. So that's 1 spin. I've done a lot of jumping jacks today. 1 more spin. Here we go. Big money. Beer helmet. Somebody go get me the beer helmet. It is in the prop area. So I got to do the beer helmet. Okay. Who do you got? Seahawks or Cardinals? Seahawks leading. This one, 19-9, over 8 minutes to go. Get those S's in the chat. How many S's for Seahawks can we get in the chat here with them leading in the 4th quarter? Kyler steps back. Sacked! There's a flag. Hold on a second. See what the officials say. Okay. John, I am being very careful. I feel I'm powering through. Penalties decline. All right. In the next minute, let's see how many S's we can get in the chat right now. Clock starts right now. How many S's can we get in the next minute for the Seahawks here? I believe in you guys. How many S's we can get? Let's get loud like we're in Lumen Field right now for the Seahawks. Let's do it. 2nd and 19. Murray takes the snap. Passes it, and it's incomplete. Let's get all those S's in for the Seahawks right now. Make them hear us all the way in Seattle right now. Oh, yeah, you guys get it. 3rd and 19. Need a stop. Let's see what the Seahawks defense can come up with here. The Seahawks defense has played the best they've played all year long so far. Murray passes it. Incomplete. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. Woo! Okay. And the beer helmet is here. Okay. All right. How does this work? Let's see here. How does the beer helmet work? All right. DJ Dallas on the return. Cross midfield. Okay, Coop. Get some shout-outs while I get the beer helmet ready.
All right. T just getting the beer helmet ready. I'll get some shout-outs here. A lot of S's in the chats, a lot of 4s in the chats. Good return by DJ Dallas. Seahawks take over here around midfield in plus territory.
There we go. Now I got it figured out.
He's got it figured out. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get it. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Geno, 1st down at the 48. Handoff. Up the middle. Kenneth Walker gets 1. Seahawks just need to run the ball Run the ball, chew the clock. Run the ball, chew the clock. If you have to punt, that's okay. Make the Cardinals go the length of the field, and they still need another score. As Tej takes down the beer helmet like a champ. No one drinks like Tej.
Except for Jeremy.
Except for Jeremy. Geno in the pistol. Tight end to the right.
Okay.
Geno play action. Tipped! Incomplete. Third down. They're lucky. Don't let Geno get sacked here, guys. 3 times he's been sacked on third down. Let him get a throw off.
All right.
He's back.
2 more shots for Coop
2 more?
from Mark Sanchez.
Ay, Dios mío. All right, I got you, Mark.
Okay. So that puts us $863 in Super Chats. We are 137 away from another Alexander the Great boot. 3rd and 8 for Seattle. Get a timeout called. How you feeling, Coop?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah?
Need a shot here.
Okay.
Jack.
Jack. He's not ready for the tequila. Here's your Jack.
Here we go.
Okay. So a shot of Jack for Coop. 2 more coming his way.
2 more after this?
No. Yeah, Mark bought 2.
1. 1 more.
He said 2 shots.
Yes, this is 1.
Yeah?
The next one's 2.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Mark, you're a homie. You know that already. Cheers, brother.
There's 1.
Hey, Jack.
3rd and 8.
After the play.
Let's see if the Seahawks can get a stop here. Or get a first down here. Smith steps back. Going deep. Oh, incomplete. Wilson on the coverage there. Here's another shot for you. John,
All right.
Coop, you ain't done yet. That's right.
If you follow me on Twitter, I get to 2,000 followers. I'm taking a tequila shot. Thank you.
I'll put Coop's Twitter handle in the chat here.
Cheers.
Cheers from Coop. They're going to punt. No. This is the smart move, but not the fun move.
A punt's okay here if you pin him back.
Here's the punt. And. Oh!
Yes!
Yes! Down to him at the 3. We'll take that. We will
little
take
pushing
that.
and shoving.
Somebody asked, Coop, are you native or Asian? Not a race thing, more of a standards thing. You're actually neither. Jewish.
I am Jewish.
I
Neither.
am Native American. I'm of the Choctaw tribe of Oklahoma, but Coop is actually Jewish. And you celebrate the holidays and everything. You're pretty
I do.
serious about
I do
your
indeed.
Jewish belief.
I celebrate everything. I have my step family celebrates Christmas, and my biological family celebrates Hanukkah. So I get the best of both worlds.
Oh, you celebrate both?
Yes,
Really?
and they overlap this year, so it's going to be interesting how
That's
that
a
goes.
lot of holidays.
Oh yeah, a lot of holidays.
Okay. Let's see what the officials say. I think that ball's down at the 3.
Oh, it touched the Cardinals player. Could this be Seahawks ball?
Wait, what?
It touched Blunt, and then it went and touched a Cardinals player. So I don't know what the call is here. I think it might be down because it
Garrett,
touched.
hold on. Garrett, we're brothers. Garrett, love to see it. Let's see what the officials say. I'm looking right now. Let's see. So, did it touch a Cardinals player? Touches Wallen. Yeah, that's Arizona. Another shot for Coop coming from Mark Sanchez. Tequila. Coop Shalom. First hit for Arizona. We are now 127 away from another Sean Alexander boot.
Mark, you wanted tequila? Tequila you will get, my friend.
I think that Sean Alexander boot's going to happen before the end of the night.
I do too.
I got a good feeling.
We're going to have to Uber home tonight, teacher.
We are, but that's okay. First and 10 for Arizona, backed up deep into their own end. We got 1,100 people viewing, so you know what that means? I think that you guys got to sub for dubs. If you want the Seahawks to win, subscribe to our channel for our watch parties, the latest news, rumors, trades, free agency. We're covering this team each and every day here on Seahawks Today. There's the link in the chat. How many subscribers can we get in the next minute? We're at 26,000. There's a pass. Complete.
Max Aloha asking what state are y'all at? We are in Dallas, Texas, my friend. Where are you?
So
Shout
we're
out
at
your city.
29,669 nice subscribers. I think we can up things a bit. I think we can get to 29,700 in the next minute. What do you guys think? Pass incomplete. Clock starts right now. Let's see how many subscribers we can gain in the next minute. Up to you guys. Let's see. Subscribe link is in the chat right now. We do this for every Seahawks game. Plus, we do our live shows on Wednesdays. We cover the news and rumors of this team each and every day. So subscribe if you're a real Seahawks fan. It's right here all in one place. You'll be glad you did. Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Subscribe now. There's the link in the chat. 3rd and 3. Murray takes the snap. Passes it, and that's incomplete. 4th down. There we go. Nicholas Newton, welcome, man. Good to see you, Nick. Nick is a regular here on Seahawks Today. Yeah, Nick, I love Nick. Nick is a realist. He's not afraid to criticize Seattle if they do something wrong. 4th down coming up. Get those 4s in the chat, everybody. 4th and 3. And it looks like Arizona's going for it. Backed up on their own end. 4th and 3. Murray passes it, and that's complete first down for Arizona. Mark Sanchez wants to know, Coop, are you willing to take a boot?
A boot? I can't chug like that, man. Marshall Green? I can't chug. Mark, I appreciate you.
Pass, incomplete.
I appreciate your support. I just can't do a boot. My body does not allow me to process that much liquid in that amount of time.
Mark, I'll tell you this.
I think Jonesy owes it too.
Coop may not be able to. Whether it's me or somebody else,
We'll get a boot done.
a boot can be done.
Don't you worry.
We are $127 away from another Sean Alexander boot. I set my personal record at 14 seconds on the last boot. I might be able to go a little faster than that. But you guys got to see if you can do it. Pass. That's complete to Benjamin, close to a first down. John Smith says Coop kind of rhymes with boot. Good point.
That's kind of messed up, John.
1st and 10 for Arizona. Murray slant rolls out to his right, and it's a first down for the Cardinals. Oh, this one's better than yours. Oh, yeah? Yes. How many you got? Well, but we make more money than you. Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, we are. Pass complete. And 2nd down coming up. Mark says Das Coop. The people are wanting.
The people want a boot from me. The problem is, unless you want to see vomit all over your screen on YouTube, then you don't want me to do a boot.
Folks, I am willing. I'm willing and able. Also, by the way, here's another thing I'm willing to bring up. Seahawks Today regulars know Patrick Seatman. Today is Patrick Seatman's birthday.
It is his birthday.
He is the very young age of 23 years old. If you all want to specifically request Patrick Seatman for his birthday, then we can make that happen. But we need $127 to do it. He did Dolphins today. He's free. So $127, we can get a birthday boot for Seeps, or I can just do it myself. Tab says go get Abby. We could probably grab Abby to do it too. So here's what I'm willing to do. If one person sends $127, they can pick who they want, whether it's me, whether it's Patrick, whether it's Abby, not Coop. Coop can't do it.
I'll admit, I'm a little scared.
It's up to you guys. $127. Somebody sends $127 right now. They can pick who does the Sean Alexander boot. Okay. All right. Saying 17 for Arizona now. So that's what we're offering. Let's see what Kyler Murray and company can do. 5 wide. Murray steps back. Heavy pressure. And he's going to get a couple yards that'll bring up 3rd down. Oh, Mark with a Venmo says $130 for Patrick. Mark, you never disappoint, buddy. Murray throws it incomplete. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat.
That gets us to 1,000 for the show.
We are over 1,000 for the show. Get those 4s in the chat. Somebody find Patrick Seatman. Okay. Patrick Seatman, you got to do this on your birthday for Mark Sanchez. Unbelievable. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see what the officials say here. 4th and 11. Mark, you never disappoint. Mark, I love you, buddy. I do. You're like a brother to me. I was wanting to go to that Washington State game, but we can go to another game. Pass. Tariq Woolen intercepted. Intercepted. Seahawks take over. The 4th interception of the year from Tariq Woolen. Type INT. Wow. Get those INTs in the chat. Tariq Woolen, and there's a man down for Arizona. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Tariq Woolen again. This guy's unbelievable. 4 picks on the year. He was a 5th-round pick. 5th-round pick. And look what he's done for Seattle here. I mean, that's amazing. He's a stud. That's unreal. Unreal stuff. Okay. We're at 664 likes right now. Folks, spam that like button. Seahawks are about to win here. They're on their way to victory. If you like what you're seeing, if you're a Seahawks fan, I need you to hit that like button right now. Like the video, everybody. What a performance from this team, especially on defense. holding the Cardinals to 9 points, and then getting a turnover in a big moment like that, that's worth a like right there. That is. If we get to 700 likes, I'll do another spin on the wheel. Another spin on the wheel. Seeps is here. Mark Sanchez. Okay, so hold on. We got to, before we show that on camera, I got to do a little adjusting to it. So today we're honoring Sean Alexander.
Okay.
Seeps, go ahead and come on the screen here. Seeps, how old are you today?
I'm turning 23. It's my Michael Jordan year.
23. How have the previous 22 years treated you so far?
Fantastic.
Yeah? You have any goals for
Everyone
being
spam
23?
HBD in the comments. Seeps' birthday.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Oh, you did him dirty there, Tej.
It's a Sean Alexander boot. This is what it was
but
requested.
Whiskey, I might get a couple sips in. This might come right up.
Oh, no.
Okay. So,
You have dinner plans tonight, Seeps?
so you're turning 23. Your Jordan year.
It is.
You excited about this year?
I'm very excited.
Yeah?
I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm a little nervous for this boot right now. TJ.
You left me down at the coin bar the other night.
I was handling it. You gotta understand.
We got to go this
Yeah.
week.
We do have to go this week. I had some plans, which, in famous words of Jason B.
Actually, I take that back. I got a flight to catch to a wedding Thursday night, so I can't go either.
Yeah.
Next week, we're going to the coin bar.
Okay. All right. We'll be there.
In the meantime, take down this boot.
Oh, dude. Should have put Fireball in there. Whiskey is fucking me.
Well, Fireball's whiskey, too.
Fireball. Damn.
All right, spam HBD in the chat, everybody. Here we go. This is Patrick Seatman for his birthday. He's 23 years young today. He's wearing the Vikings
5-1.
jersey,
5-1 Minnesota Vikings.
the 5-1 Minnesota
Super
Vikings.
Bowl is back on, Coop. So,
Clock starts
all right, let's do it.
when you're ready.
Yak. Famous last words. All right, you ready?
3rd and 6 for Seattle. Hold on a second. Let's see what the Seahawks do here. Smith steps back. Passes it. Complete first down. Get those ones in the chat. All right. It's all you. Whenever you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. He's putting down the Sean Alexander boot. Sean Alexander in the Ring of Honor today for the Seahawks. Oh, no. He stopped. No. No,
That
Seeps.
whiskey, yo, I'm telling you, that whiskey does not settle with me.
Oh, no. No.
We're all not tanks like Tej.
Oh, no. 1st and 10 for Seattle.
It's cruel.
Kenneth Walker
Have you done
gets
one
about a yard. Yeah, I did. And I did it in record time.
You did
14
this in
seconds.
record time? Oh. Thanks for all the birthday gifts. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is
Oh,
It's been
no.
a long day already. You're catching me on the back half.
Oh, no. All right, here we go. He continues. Flag is down. Keep going. Keep going, Seeps. No, he stopped again. No. Oh.
Mark, we love you, but Seeps can't take the Alexander boot, and I don't blame him.
This
Sean Alexander's a GOAT.
is this is no regular boot.
Oh, no. Got an illegal block penalty on the Seahawks here. You got to finish.
I gotta finish it.
Cool Breeze, he's going to finish. He's not paying for nothing here. He's going to finish here. Hold on. Give him a second. Okay. 2nd and 9 for Seattle.
1,000 people
Mark
watching.
says you let me down.
Hit that subscribe.
Mark, I didn't know this was gonna be a dirty boot. First off, I thought this was just a regular boot coming in here, and it's also been a long.
He was going to send you a Randy Moss jersey, and now he says no Moss
Daily
jersey.
news, daily rumors. Hit that sub button right now.
Hit the sub button. Let's put the sub link in the chat. All right. Hold on here. Okay. There's a run. First down, Seahawks. Is he going to finish? Come on, Seeps. I believe in you. And he did it. He got it done. He got it done. Good work, Seeps. Wasn't pretty, but he got it done. The Sean Alexander boot had a little extra. It wasn't just beer, folks. Patrick was great, but performance was utterly disappointing. He tried. It wasn't a lack of effort, okay?
Look, man, some people just aren't built like you, Tej. It just is what it is.
Okay, Nick, here's the deal. I will give it another shot if we get to $122. $122, and I will take down that boot with the liquor and everything and all without stopping. Patrick's great, but the liquor, it stopped him.
Hey, Marie, we can't show the game, otherwise we get banned off YouTube.
Kenneth Murray with Kenneth
we'll
Walker
see
with
ya.
the carry, nowhere to go. So that's what I'm offering here. 122. Mark says nice effort, but he tried. He tried. Okay. $122, and I will do it. I promise you, I will not stop. Let me put it in the chat right now. We're doing it for Sean Alexander today. Okay. All right. So, folks, Seahawks are up 19-9. Every day on this channel, we are talking Seattle Seahawks news and rumors, and we also do live shows on Wednesdays. We do these watch parties for every game day as well, and when breaking news happens, we cover it as well. I could be at home on my couch, or I could be in the studio. It doesn't matter. We're going to cover it here on Seahawks Today. So subscribe now if you want to see the Seahawks win. If you want to know the latest happenings with your favorite team, you need to subscribe to Seahawks Today. I'll put the link in the chat right now so you can subscribe to the channel. Okay? Subscribe now. We are at, let's see, how many subscribers we at the moment? We are at 29,694. Can we get to 29,700? 6 more subscribers in the next minute. Can we get 6 more subscribers in the next minute? I believe you guys can. Let's put the chat on right now. Here we go. 6 more subscribers in the next minute. 1 minute on the clock. What do you guys got for me? Can we get 6 more subscribers in the next minute? I believe you guys can. I mean, if you love what we do here, I mean, you ain't seen nothing. Like, we do this all season long. We're not stopping after today. We go hard all year here on Seahawks Today. Can we get 6 more subscribers in the next minute? 15 seconds on the clock. What do you guys got for me? Here we go.
Paulie Bus, Cowboys by 6 tonight. What do you think, Tej?
I like the Cowboys to lose tonight. I like the Eagles to win, but the Cowboys to cover. 3rd and 19 for Seattle. There's a run, Kenneth Walker, and that's going to bring up 4th down. All right, how many subscribers did we get in that minute stretch? Here we go. Oh, nice. 29,714. Good work, everybody. And we got another super chat from Mark. A Venmo. $125. That puts us over 1,000. That means I have to do another Sean Alexander boot. Mark, my man, You did it again. You never disappoint. Mark, I love you like a brother. You are unbelievable. You make it happen. Delay a game, Seahawks going to back it up. Okay. So, here's what we'll do. Mark, stay with me now. Stay listening. When the game ends, I'm going to run to the restroom, 4th and 21, and I'm going to dispose of myself. And then when we come back, I will down that boot, okay? So that's what we'll do. Do they have to be in here? Why do they have to be in here? Aren't there other open studios? What's wrong with E? Whatever. We got people trying to work against us in our own building. They don't understand the power of the Seahawks. Okay. So, 1st and 10. And nice play, Seattle. Was that Harris? 2nd down coming up. .45 seconds on the clock. No sense of urgency from the Cardinals here. 2nd and 18. And a stop there. Okay. 681 likes right now. I have a beer that just got opened. I will finish said beer if we get to 700 likes. We're 19 away. Like the video, everybody. Can we get to, in the next minute, before the game ends, can we get to 700 likes? I believe in you guys. I want to finish this beer. Can you guys do it? 700 likes before the end of the game. And I will finish this beer in hand. Let's see. So the Seahawks about to get another win. We'll take that, certainly. 3rd and 3. Murray steps back, passes it, complete. And 3rd and 13, that might be the final play. Okay.
Type those dubs, baby.
Balls are
Let's
back.
go.
There we go. Game over. Seahawks win. Seahawks win. Get those S's in the chat. Get the yes in the chat for the Seahawks. How about that, everybody? 19-9, taking down the Arizona Cardinals. Unbelievable. All right, for the next minute, everybody, let's get as many S's as we possibly can to celebrate the Seahawks win. Let's make them hear us all the way in Seattle, all the way in Phoenix, all around the NFL for the Seahawks win. Get those S's in the chat. Unbelievable. Seahawks, 19-9 win over Arizona within the division. 3-3 record, back to 500. Here we go. Yes. Get those S's in the chat, everybody. Unbelievable. Post-game show coming up in just a moment. We'll take all your questions. We'll answer them in real time. Plus, we'll react to everything, whatever you guys have. Post-game show in just a moment. Stay with us here on Seahawks Today. Seahawks win. Wow. Unbelievable. Post-game show in just a moment. I'm going to run the restroom. Coop's going to give some shout-outs, and we'll continue. Stay with us. We're not going anywhere. We're not done yet. Seahawks win, but we're not done here on Seahawks Today. Coop, give some shout-outs.
All right, make sure you get your questions in. Hashtag Seahawks to get on the show. Get a little mailbag for you, a post-game after a Seahawks 19-9 dubskis over the Arizona Cardinals, the division dub. A big one. It wasn't pretty. It's not the best win you're ever going to have, but any division win is a great win, and Lumen Field is still a fortress. The 12s were out in full today. Mike, you're a homie. I'm a fresh sub. Really great outing today. Dub. I love it. Get those S's and W's in the chat. And please be sure to get your questions in. We would love to answer them, as many as we can. We've got questions in from Mike, from Nick Fury, from Pablo Domingo. John Smith, the D looked great. Yeah, it did. Charlie getting his question in using the hashtag Seahawks. 357 Magnum, you're a fraud. The Seahawks just won. Drew Locke's hose. It was honestly Geno's best game and win, in my opinion. Absolutely, that's a great win for Geno. Seahawks have surprised some people this year, man. Geno's been better than we thought. And they're fighting still. They're not giving up. Silas McDonald, Kenneth breakout game. Yeah, he was really good today, man. They needed him to be that feature back. TJ and I talked before the game started, and we were really saying how Walker really has to be that guy for the Seahawks now. Rashad Penny out long term. DJ Dallas is more of a third down back. He's not really your guy. You drafted Kenneth Walker for a reason. 21 rushes, 97 yards, and a tutty. That's what you want from a feature back and a guy you invest in the draft on right there. Tyler's going to go fill up the boot. He's going to get a beer. Fill that thing up. John Smith, where'd the AZ trolls go? Don't see him anywhere. We're doing a cut. I know, tell him. Dom Towney with the question getting in. Tej will be back in just a sec, and we'll get this cut going. Silas, use hashtag Seahawks and ask that exact same question, and I guarantee we will answer that question on our post-game mailbag. Guaranteed, 100%. Steven Shaw, Tariq Woolen, Defensive Rookie of the Year. With that kind of showing, he's in the running. What, 4 picks already this season? He's doing a great job. They're the bots. Type B to spam the bots out. Tej is back. Mixology. We're going to take this boot. We're going to get into the post game. We've got some good questions.
Oh, yes. How we feeling, everybody? Seahawks win. Post-game show about to start here in just a second.
A lot of foam.
Got some mixing to do here.
Touch your nose. Tip it in there. There you go. We'll make the foam go down faster.
Oh, really?
Look at it.
That's the thing?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm learning new things here in Seahawks Today. Okay. So
Boot's
last
coming.
time, I was a 14 seconds on the boot. You think I can beat that this time?
You can beat it.
I've disposed of myself. I have a clean palate now. Okay? So these are boots for Sean Alexander. He got inducted into the Seahawks Ring of Honor today. If you want to get a question in, use the hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat.
TJ's going to take down this boot, and we'll get into the cut.
Yeah. That's how that will work here. So, we got to wait on it to mix. Okay. Give it a second here, folks. Waiting on things to catch up. Guys, this has been a lot of fun today. I'm not going to lie. I mean, how did I get so lucky that I get this job, right? Me and Coop. Coop,
It's crazy.
don't you love this job?
It's unbelievable.
I mean, this is great. So here it is.
All right, here comes the boot.
The Sean Alexander boot. 14 seconds. Can we beat it? You got the timer ready?
I got you.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
15. Didn't beat it.
15. Didn't beat it.
That's all right.
Oh, we came close,
Good stuff.
nonetheless.
All right.
The effort was there.
I'm going to update the scoreboard,
Okay,
and then we're going to get into this cut.
we are going to do that. All right, everybody. So, whew, I'm feeling it after that one. Wow, that hurt. I'm not going to lie. Post-game show coming up in just a few moments. If you have a question for us, use the hashtag Seahawks, or you can super chat, and you will jump the line to get your questions in here on the Seahawks Today post-game show. Cody, I love you more. Lindsay, I'm the godfather. Don't forget that.
All right.
Okay. So get your questions in using hashtag Seahawks if you want to get on the show. Or you can super chat us, and you'll jump to the front of the line here on Seahawks Today. That's how things work. That's coming up here on Seahawks Today Live with our reaction to the Seahawks win over the Arizona Cardinals. It is Seahawks Today with a look back at the Seahawks' 19-9 win over the Arizona Cardinals. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us. What a performance from the Seahawks today to get things done against Arizona. And look, I'll be honest, not many people gave this Seahawks team a chance today. But the defense put together the best performance we've seen this entire season, holding Kyler Murray in this dynamic Arizona Cardinals offense to just 9 points. They kept them out of the end zone. The only points that Arizona was able to score via touchdown was by their special teams unit. Kyler Murray, through the air, was held to 209 yards, and Benjamin was held to 37 yards on the ground. Zach Ertz with 6 receptions for 62 yards, and the Seahawks did this without there being another Call of Duty game ready. That's not till next week for Kyler Murray. Nonetheless, Geno Smith did a really good job with 197 yards, going 20 of 31 through the air. Kenneth Walker ran the ball well, 21 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown score. Noah Fant with 6 receptions for 45 yards. And the Seahawks get their third win of 2022, and they now are sitting at 3-3. So with that said, what's your one-word reaction to describe the Seahawks offense against Arizona? Look, sure, they weren't getting the touchdowns that they wanted, but they weren't making mistakes, and they were getting points of some sorts. For me, I would say my one word to describe the Seahawks offense was efficient. Look, they moved the football. They didn't turn it over. Maybe you didn't get in the end zone as much as what you liked, but you did enough to win. They were efficient. They didn't make mistakes, and they did enough I liked what I saw from the Seahawks offense. Let me know in the comments section your one word to describe Seattle's offense against Arizona. Time for our mailbag questions. First one comes from Charlie the Unicorn. Hashtag Seahawks, is it a coincidence that the defense appears to be playing better once they got Neal into the game, playing safety / the linebacker position? Look, I liked what I saw from this entire unit. Ryan Neal and everybody included. This team was all on the same page defensively. They took steps in the right direction. So is it a coincidence? I would say no. I was impressed with the game plan that we saw. This was the best job this defensive group has put together the entire year. And something to think about, too, with them taking on this Arizona team, I know that DeAndre Hopkins won't be back for the Cardinals until next week. But what the Seahawks did still, the game plan for this dynamic Arizona offense, was the best game plan and the best performance they've put together all season against any defense. To hold Arizona to 9 points and to hold them out of the end zone offensively, credit where credit's due to get the job done the way that they did defensively. A huge step in the right direction. What have we been saying about this Seahawks team for the last couple of weeks? That the offense was doing its part, but the defense was giving up too much, right? And this week, the offense did a good job, but the defense played great this week. And the main reason why the Seahawks won on Sunday was because of their defense. To me, that's huge for this team. Who was the MVP for Seattle against the Cardinals? Give me one name that comes to mind for this Seahawks team who was the MVP for this defense. Let me know in the comments section who that was for this Seahawks team. Today's show is presented by BetUS, the exclusive sportsbook partner of Chat Sports. If you go to chatsports.com/bet, you can get a 125% deposit bonus when you use the promo code Seahawks125. You put $100 down, you get $125 to spend for free. It's like buying a pizza and then getting another pizza and then another slice for free. It's all in one place. Chatsports.com/bet. Start saving today to get that 125% deposit bonus. Promo code Seahawks125. Hashtag Seahawks, hashtag Godfather Jones from Michael. Does Woolen have a shot at Rookie of the Year if he keeps playing well? So, Tariq Woolen had another interception. That was his 4th of the year. And before going even into this week, my boy, my brother, a friend of mine, Brian Baldinger, he had tweeted this week in his Baldy Breakdown that he was looking at Tariq Woolen as a Defensive Rookie of the Year candidate. And that was even before the way he played this week. So even with that said, if guys like Baldy are already getting that attention to Tariq Woolen and then playing like that, yes, Tariq Woolen very well could be your Defensive Player of the Year. And how about the story with it, too? A day 3 selection out of UTSA, 5th round pick. I mean, he wasn't even the first corner selected from this Seahawks team. Okay? Kobe Bryant was selected before him. And Kobe Bryant's done fine as a rookie. It's not a knock on Kobe Bryant at all. But the fact that Tariq Woolen has been able to do what he's been able to do with the odds stacked against him, credit where credit's due. I like what I've seen from Tariq Woolen, quite frankly. Nick Fury writes in, hashtag Seahawks, hashtag Papa Seahawk, and apparently I'm the godfather now, too. Your thoughts on the Seahawks' performance? I say they did pretty good, especially the defense. I loved what I saw. To me, this was one of, if not the most impressive games from the Seahawks this year. Look, the offense, maybe they weren't getting touchdowns, but the defense did its job, and the defense held its own against a dynamic offense in Arizona here. How could you not like what you saw from this Seahawks defense and as a collective unit here? Look, this team was left for dead. A lot of people had just assumed that Seattle was going to tank this year, that they were going to try to go for that number 1 pick. But so far, through the first 6 weeks of this NFL season, the Seahawks have laid everything out on the line. They're giving their hardest each and every week. They're trying to win football games here. Credit where credit's due. This team is playing hard on both sides of the ball. I like what I've seen so far through this point. The Seahawks at 3-3, even if you were one of those that wanted the tank to happen, you have to appreciate the effort that this team's putting in to be at this point here. I like what I've seen from the Seahawks so far through 6 weeks at this point. Thanks for the question, Nick. Now, how would you rate the Seahawks defense, the way they performed against Arizona here? Let me know in the comment section. Scale it for me 1 through 100. For me, I mean, look, Kyler Murray's been a Pro Bowl quarterback. You look at some of the weapons. Sure, they didn't have DeAndre Hopkins, but that Arizona team has a lot of guys there. And to avoid that offense from getting in the end zone, remember their one score was from special teams, their one offensive score. To do what they did, I mean, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. To me, my scale, my rating would be in 90s for the Seahawks defense. Look, they've been giving up games where they've had 40 points to Detroit or New Orleans and a few others. And to do what they did there, that's amazing. I love what I saw from the Seahawks defense. I would scale it in the high 90s, quite frankly. Now, your turn. I want you to subscribe to the channel. Sub for dubs here on Seahawks Today. If you like what you saw from the Seahawks team, if you're excited about this team, and how could you not be? Look, everyone wrote them off, and here they are getting W's in the month of October like this. You got to subscribe to the channel. We're doing watch parties every week for every game. We are also each and every week covering your team with the latest news and rumors. We do a live show on Wednesdays. It's all in one place. That's right here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now so you never miss a moment. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. Be a real one and join us here on the channel. Drew Locke's Hose writes, #Seahawks. That was honestly Geno's best game and win, in my opinion. I see where you're going with that, but I disagree because they weren't able to capitalize and get it in the end zone as much as they would have liked to. Geno wasn't making mistakes, and the offense was moving the football, and Arizona could not stop them from moving the football, but they weren't turning some of those possessions from 3 to 6 as much as what I would have liked. So while I liked what I saw from Geno Smith, I wouldn't say it was his best game. Personally, I thought the Detroit game was his best game, but nonetheless, Geno played good, and he's played better than most people thought he would at this point, but I get where you're going from with that Drew Locke's Hose. What do you have to say about that? I like what I saw from Geno Smith. Next question from Silas wants to know, #Seahawks. Do you think the Seahawks resign Penny if Walker plays like this for the rest of the year? I think he means re-sign. I'll say this. So you look ahead to next year. Rashad Penny will be a unrestricted free agent. And Kenneth Walker, of course, would go into the second year of his rookie deal. It depends on what Penny is willing to play for. This past year, he got a new contract that only paid him, around $5 million? If he's willing to pay for $5 million again, I think you say, yeah, sure, come back. Come back on a one-year deal for $5 million. It really depends on what he's willing to take. I wouldn't spend more than $8 or $9 million on him, but if he's willing to take the same contract he took this year, absolutely. But I think that no matter what, if Kenneth Walker plays like the way that he did today, going forward, he's going to be your number one running back next year. So with that said, that situation, you would say, Rashad Penny, hey, you can come back for $5, $6, maybe even $7 million, but you're going to be the number 2 back. If Kenneth Walker plays at this level, he's earned the right to be that number 1 running back for the Seahawks going forward as far as I'm concerned. As always, you can follow me on Twitter @TylerJonesLive, talking about your Seattle Seahawks every day on that platform. Also on Instagram and Facebook as well. Love talking to you guys here on the channel. It is a pleasure, and certainly enjoyed talking about the Seahawks all the time and bringing you these live shows, and have a great time here on Seahawks Today. Another question from Charlie the Unicorn writes, #Seahawks. The rookie class for the Seahawks has lived up and possibly exceeded the preseason expectations. Agree? Okay, let's break this down one by one, shall we? Okay. Charles Cross at left tackle. He had one bad preseason game, and ever since then, he's done everything that's been asked of him. I like Charles Cross. Boye Mafe has certainly taken things up and has looked really good. As far as I'm concerned, he's getting more playing time by the day. Kenneth Walker, we saw a great game from him today. Tariq Woolen is got 4 interceptions at this point in time. Kobe Bryant has played good. I mean, you're going down the line. Abraham Lucas has been fine as a right tackle. So, yeah, I would say that they've certainly lived up and exceeded expectations from the preseason of what they were doing. Look, we knew the Seahawks were going to be a young team in 2022, that this team would have a lot of steps of growth, some growing pains that they'd have to deal with immediately. But this team has answered the call. They've been good, done what's been asked of them, and they're only going to get better from here. And they're getting better every single week. I like what I've seen from this group. So Charlie the Unicorn, yeah, I like what I've seen from the Seahawks rookie class. Make sure to subscribe to Seahawks Today for the latest Seattle Seahawks news and rumors, plus what's going on when it comes to free agency and trades and live shows every Wednesday, as well as our watch parties for every game day as well. It's all in one place right here on Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Okay. All right. So here's the deal, folks. I want you to grade the Seahawks defense against Arizona. A, B, C, D, or F. How would you grade it for me? Let me know in the chat right now. What do you guys got here? I'm being told that we have to go here soon. Mark Sanchez is still here. Really? There's not another studio open for anyone else? Okay. So I'm told we have to leave. This is not my choice. Mark, send another 30. And 3 tequila shots for Coop is what Mark said. Mark, we'll make sure Coop pays that off right now. 3 tequila shots. Coop, go ahead. Get you on screen here. He just took one. Mark, we love you. Here's another. There's 2. And there's another. There's 3. So I'm being told that we need to go, but I'd like to stay personally. So here's what I'll say. Because we have other shows that need to get here, but I want to show the Seahawk fans are the best. If we get $120 in Super Chats in the next 2 minutes, then we'll find a way to stay. If I have to go live on my phone or whatever it may be, then we'll make it work somehow. Okay? $120 in the next 2 minutes. If not, then we'll go home and we'll see you for the live show on Wednesday. I'll find a way to make it work. They're kicking us out of the studio right now because we have other live shows to get to. But I don't want to go anywhere. It's up to you guys. If we get $120 in the next 2 minutes, we'll find a way to make it work. If not, we'll go home. We'll call it a day. I'll go watch Sunday Night Football. Good game tonight, Cowboys and Eagles. But it's up to you guys. This is your show. You guys tell me. Otherwise, we'll call it a day. But this has been a lot of fun here on Seahawks Today. Seahawks get the win over the Cardinals. 3-3 record. Man, this team's a lot better than people thought. Mark says, take care, boys. I need to get my son to take his nap. Yeah. Charlie the Unicorn, wait a second. The Eagles chumps kicking you out of the studio? Yes, that's correct. Chase Sr. with his Eagles coverage, and then we got Tom Downey with the Cowboys here. We got a busy night here on Chat Sports ahead, so they got other stuff to do. So 45 seconds on the clock, up to you guys here. If we get 120, then we keep going. one way or another. If not, then we go home, and I see you guys next week, which is fine with me. John Smith says, TJ Coop, great way to end the weekend. Coop, this is a lot of fun.
You're a real one, John. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate all the support on Seahawks Today.
Coop, did you have a good time?
Had a great time. Great win.
John, if you had a good time today, join us on Wednesday for our live show. 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific. And we talk about your Seahawks, catch up on everything you need to know with your Seattle Seahawks on a Wednesday show. So join us then if you had a good time today. 2-minute clock is up. We got to go. Post-game cut will be up here in just a second and on the channel, so go ahead and check that out. Follow me on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live. Follow Coop as well. And we'll see you back here later on this week for Seahawks Today Live, coming up Wednesday night, 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock Pacific. We got to go. Have a great weekend, rest of your weekend, everybody. And